Okay, I think that might be enough for now. Just wanted to finish setting up some stuff. Hello, I see a few people there already. Welcome, welcome. Just be a couple more minutes just to make sure everything is all good, and then we will get going to some more career mode. Hello, Rodrigo. So let me see if the thing went out. Okay, it went out on Twitter. I already sent it to all the people in Discord. No, not the Discord server, by the way. That's still coming up. I'm gonna have that thing set up by the weekend, hopefully. I have a little, like, it's still empty, but I've got a few channels already there. But once it's all good to go, it'll be made public so people can join, so people can chat as well outside of the stream. Okay, I think we can already go back to driving some cars. Driving some cars pretty fast. It's yeah. Alright then. So, when we left off last time, we had just won a couple of races in a row in Belgium and in Italy. And it's been getting kind of tight there in the early bits, well, not the early bits, but the middle table of the championship. We are now in 5th place, 152 points, 6 points behind Charles Leclerc, and 31 points behind Sebastian Vettel. So it is possible to get 3rd place if we get if we keep our good run up. But not sure how well that is gonna go. But we will see. We might just be able to actually secure 3rd place in the championship. And Kimi Räikkönen is there in 8th place. He's been getting a good haul of points as well, keeping up his bargain end of the team. We have Devin Butler in 15th place with 9 points to his name. Lucas Weber in 19th with still 0 points to his name. Lance Stroll is out of the championship now because Racing Point fired him somehow. The most random thing ever to happen yesterday. And Antonio Giovinazzi joined McLaren because now we have Lando Norris driving for Racing Point instead of Lance Stroll. So that was quite funny to see. Anyway, let us go then. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing fine. Hope you're doing well. Wherever you are in the morning, afternoon, or night. Hope you're keeping yourself cool or warm, depending on where you are as well. The driver transfers were wacky. Tell me about it. Just found out about that yesterday. Let's see, what have you got here then? Can you take a look at the attached goal? Complete 6 practice programs. Damn. I mean, I do about 4 every practice, so that shouldn't be an issue. There we go, we're going to Singapore next. That is the track map. We got a reshaped combustion chamber, so that'll help our fuel consumption. And on the qualifying, it's just gonna be night. No rain, nothing, it's gonna be dry, pretty much. David, give me some important information for you. We're gonna have some regulation changes next year. We think this will affect multiple departments, but we aren't sure yet which ones. Be cautious when it comes to investing in upgrades, as we may have to start adapting them for next year if and when these changes are confirmed. Oh, that's... I wasn't aware that could happen. But, well, there isn't anything we can change around here. We can just take a look there. The thing is done. But we don't have any points to invest for now. So everything should be left alone there. We are still the top car of the midfield, right in front of Racing Point. We are catching up to the front runners up ahead. That's cool. And yeah, we are pinning a turbocharger change because that is getting pretty worn out. The gearbox, we have the last gearbox of the season, I think. We have maybe like 5 more races to go after this one. We can turn our allocation. Yeah, we can't change this one. And yeah, it's time to go, I think. Let's go to practice. I brought a bigger water bottle with me today, because then hopefully we might not run out of water before the end of the stream, and I can stay hydrated for longer.
I've had a chat with Carl about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so give them a try.
Right, let's just set up the car real quick. 3 and 8, this should be fine. Hello, Timo. Heyo, how you doing? Hope you're good. Everyone's good. This should be fine. Let's go do some acclimatization. Yeah, I'm good as well. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it well. Anyway, time to drive in Singapore. Haven't driven this track in a while. It's a street circuit as well. I am not the greatest fan of street circuits. Video games, I am well acquainted with the walls. Street circuits. Ow, the sun. I'm not used to driving in the sun in Singapore. Hello, Alphabet Man. How are you doing? Cars become a lot more slippery since I turned down the traction control yesterday. I'm getting better at controlling the slides. Oh, hold it. Speed. Ah, damn, I was doing so good until now. I missed a single gate. Oh, hold it. God damn it. Stupid. Okay, let's try to catch up before it goes wide. There we go. That's better. That is not better. I still did the same thing again. Yeah, got it this time. Got it early. There we go. That was great. That was awesome.
So far, our fastest lap is a...
Okay, there's a fly in the room here, and the cats are going crazy over it, so I hope they don't knock anything off. Okay, well... It's all good, I think, for now. Let's try to get those tires in order. And a cheers to the crowd for something. Something exciting happening in practice. That's unusual. That was sloppy. I'm kind of getting distracted by the cats in front of me. Trying my best to focus. on the track and not on the cats. Ah, no. No damage, please. Okay, the cats seem to have settled down. Guess the fly is out of the room. It's the fly's lucky day. But not my lucky day. Going straight up into the wall. Doing a good job with the tires this far. Oh, damn it, that last turn completely wrecked me. Try that again. Imagine using flashbacks. If only that we had that in real life. I mean, I'm using flashbacks all the time, so... Not me, either. Never. Only professional... Only, you know, professional grade gameplay here. No cheats allowed. Not even if the game encourages you to do it. Oh, the game counts that stuff. That's, it's cool, I guess. Yeah, I remember the Codemasters games would count everything that you did in the game, and it would show it in the loading screens, like in grid and such. Don't think they do that anymore, though. Okay, time to manage the ERS. Trying to get that in the purple. It's on his super license. Oh, okay. I think there is something like that in this game as well, but I haven't really looked at it. I think it only displays online progression and level and such. And it doesn't actually count anything done offline in career mode, etc. Oof. And it's a tricky turn to get when you're swinging the car around. It's kind of blind. You have to start braking before you even make the turn. It's just kind of sloppy, but I'm still gonna make the time, I think. Little bang on the wall, and nobody saw that. There we go. Keeping it pretty quick thus far. No mistakes. Well, barely any mistakes. Although this is Singapore, so the race is gonna be a long haul. It is the longest race in the calendar. They somehow had the bright idea of making us run 50 plus laps. Well, making the real guys running over 50 laps on a track whose lap time is like 1 minute 40. Almost 2 minutes. So the races get pretty close to 2 hours there. Look at that, Raikkonen is in the lead. That's interesting.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Okay. Yeah. The old Kimi form. World Championship form. Meanwhile, I am with the rookie form. Which is funny because on this rookie form I managed to win a couple of races. Oh, Hamilton is now in front of him in the timesheets. But hey, you still say that Raikkonen led the session in an Alfa Romeo. My God, what is up with that turn? I can never make it. At least in the first time. Yeah, I really gotta start braking before I even get to the apex. Before I make the turn to the right. To actually set up the turn. Forgot to shift up there.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Rain? Well, it is practice. The forecast didn't show practice forecast. That's right. But I mean, we're all done with the practice programs for now, so doesn't really matter, does it? Is it gonna show anything about the rain? Oh, it's about to end the session, so there's no point, really. Let's, I mean, done most of the stuff that I wanted to do. Let's just pull back and simulate the rest. Time to
And with all the cars now
go
over
on,
the line,
proceed.
let's see our top three again. Wang, Hamilton, and Kimi Raikkonen.
Oh yeah, Raikkonen is still in
That's
third.
it. Practice is
That's
officially
a
over.
good performance.
Until next time,
I guess he also did a
goodbye.
qualifying lap, qualifying program. Good. Good to know he's up to pace.
Amazing performance out there. I'm sure you're pretty happy with that. You had the fastest time in practice. Will we see similar times in qualifying?
I keep on pushing, the car keeps on giving. We should have good pace.
You left some body work out there on the track. Were you struggling for grip?
It's nothing that won't buff out. I keep forgetting I can do
Great.
no
Well,
comment
that's
and nothing
everything.
will happen. And then whenever she asks that, I should just do no comment because what are you talking about? I didn't crash at all. What you saw was a little blink in time where it looked like I had crashed, but I actually didn't. You know, maybe you saw a different alternate universe version of me that did crash, but here in real life, I did not crash. That's you're making stuff up. Don't know what you're talking about, Claire. Just say that every time you tap a wall. Yeah, I realized. Every time I tap a wall, no matter if I go back and flashback, she's always saying that. I have maximum reputation with every team except my own because of one little mess up that I did during the interview. You love to see it. Anyway, upcoming session, yes. Weather forecast is gonna be good. And yeah, it's a street circuit, so the usual rules apply. Walls equals bad. I mean, pretty obvious there, Jeff, but thank you for the input. Take special care across the bridge and under the grandstand. Right then, let's take care and do some qualifying. Can we get another pole? Can we at least get up close there? No? Let's see.
Welcome along again to the Marina Bay Circuit. The atmosphere is thick, not just with humidity, but with tension as well, as we get ready for qualifying here at the Singapore Grand Prix.
It's mostly humidity, though. It's, pretty hot and humid in Singapore, usually. You always see that being a factor. Make time to drive fast. Ooh, not like that. Not that fast. Just to start over. Not quite first for now. Okay. That's gonna come the tricky part. Oh, that was a very wide. It was gonna be very off. Back a little too far on the flashback. See if I can do this better. And that's marginally better. Hey, first try! Finally. Oops. Well, Claire's gonna be asking me about that again. And about that. Yeah, I've made a few mistakes, but that's fine by me. I don't want to go again. Pole. That's
With
good enough.
qualifying finished, it's time to remind ourselves of our top three.
Though if I hadn't
Bottas,
crashed into the
Wang,
walls, it would have been
and Max
I would have been a
Verstappen.
lot
With
faster.
qualifying wrapped up, we now have our grid lineup
Oh
for the
shit!
big
Look
race
at that.
tomorrow.
Lucas Weber
Be
is in
sure to
8th
join us
place.
then
No, 9th
for
place
what will
rather.
no doubt
For
be
the
a
Williams.
fantastic race.
Holy shit! Now that's an impressive job. Damn. Let's go Weber indeed. Devin Butler, meanwhile, is still languishing there in the back. The Toro Rosso guys are just nowhere. And yeah, you're right. The George Russell is also in 14th. They're both up there, kind of higher up. But Lucas Weber has been pulling a lot of weight recently, so he's also doing a very good job. Oh, proper good job, Williams. Good job. I'm saying good job a lot. Yeah, that was good. That was cool. Oh yeah, it's I gotta pick a new rivalry. Because it doesn't just choose automatically for me.
All right, I think we can call that a successful qualifying.
Let's
You
try to
should be
pick
in with
one
a good
here.
chance in the race.
Lando Norris. Let's go with Alexander Albon. I think we can do a good number on him. Anyway, what do we got? Good luck today. Keep a cool head, pay attention to the space around you. There will be cars, many unpredictable movements. Don't forget to drink, I'm sure. And this one is the toothpaste livery. No, this was the year before. This was the year before that. The toothpaste livery came in 2020, I think. Yeah, 2020 before they pulled out. Yeah, before before the Rocket advertisement pulled out. That's when the toothpaste was in. They had like the blue and the red, and it looked like a tube of Colgate. Right, time to get ready for the
As
race.
the sun sets over the South China Sea, the sport that never sleeps is alert and raring to go. Welcome, under the bright lights of the Marina Bay Circuit, to another Singapore Grand Prix. It's a very long, very physical lap, this one, and really there's not much in the way of margin for error. So we have a bit of an endurance race for you tonight. It's a
Yes, it's
3.1 mile
very
lap
long.
here at the Marina Bay Street Circuit with 47% taken at full throttle. It's hot, humid and bumpy around the 13 lefts and the 10 rights of mostly slow corners. But we should see speeds of up to 200 miles per hour along the Raffles
This circuit feels a
Boulevard.
lot more flat than it shows there on the map. But
With
it's
me
not
today,
bad
of
at all.
course,
I
is
don't.
Anthony
I
Davidson.
kind of.
We should talk about
It's not a bad
Alfa
track, I
Romeo.
don't think.
What do you make of their performance so far this season?
Well, the atmosphere within that team seems very positive at the moment. Everyone seems like they're in great spirits and having a
pop
lot
in
of
the-
fun doing what
the
they do.
track of
And that's
things there
definitely
just pop in
contributed
all
to
the time.
performances we've seen.
Okay, birds. So when's that podium coming?
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Valtteri Bottas lines up on pole position, and Wang completes the front
Wang?
row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Vettel, Lewis Hamilton, and Raikkonen, Weber, Perez, Magnussen.
Oh shit,
and
Weber got two
Alexander
positions.
Albon. They'll be starting further
Albon
back
got a
after an earlier grid
penalty.
Sainz,
Who else got a
Ricciardo,
penalty?
George Russell, and Hulkenberg. Norris, Grosjean, Charles Leclerc,
Charles Leclerc
and
got a
Daniel
penalty as well.
Kvyat. Butler
Damn.
and Antonio Giovinazzi starts from the back of the grid. Now it's almost time to lights out. So, let's
So
go
we got a
back to the
Williams
track.
starting in 7th place then. That's that should be interesting. Will they keep it? Who knows?
We're in a very good position today. Let's see if we can do even better in the race.
This seems about right. Just keep it the way it is. It's gonna be a pretty long race. And yeah, there doesn't seem to be much of a difference in degradation between the tires. Though of course the mediums are going to go down a little faster. But yeah, I'm still gonna be a lot faster in the mediums, it seems. Well, anyway, time to go race. Let's go! Yeah. At least I managed to cover up everyone else, but Verstappen was just too fast for me. And I would not have been able to catch up on the inside. Let's see if we can get him back over here. No. Or maybe, yes, actually. Okay, let's start. So there was a pretty good start. We lost position right off the line. We got it back a few corners later, still in the first lap. Although
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Bottas might be going a bit too fast for us to catch up anytime soon. Although I've said that many times, I ended up managing to catch up pretty quickly. Although this time I don't seem to be able to follow him very closely. Yeah, first lap he's already a second ahead of me. Just over a second. Unless I manage to get close to him in the corners, I don't think I'll be able to keep him in DRS range. Still got another lap before the DRS is open. And Verstappen's already catching up, I can see. Little arrows there in the back coming up. In my back. I missed a turn. Dang it. Having such a good run through there, I didn't miss a turn in the qualifying, didn't miss a turn in the first lap, but I did it on the second. There we go. Getting pretty close there in the back. And I am losing time on Bottas. No. Understeer. Okay, good turn, good turn.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
Okay, Sebastian Vettel with the fastest lap. We have a pretty fast gaggle of cars behind us. I am not one of those fast cars. Okay, let's try this again. I'm driving super sloppy here today, I apologize. Gotta get my head in the game. And there, Verstappen probably just got DRS on me. It's too far to make a move though. Green flag, I didn't even see the yellow. Who's out? Not Raikkonen, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Someone is out, or in trouble. Perez is out of the session. Too bad. An F for Perez. Oh, I'm getting close to Bottas here. Just as I say that, I got close to the wall. My big fucking mouth. Right? You son of a bitch. Okay. This circuit means business. It's no joke. DRS, but I'm too far to make a move. I'm not gonna make it. Turning it up. Sure thing, Jeff. You say so. Let's turn up the fuel mix.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 per lap.
Now, our engine has gotten very good at fuel economy. I don't know if it's just the upgrades, but in the past couple of races that Jeff has been telling me to turn up the mix. It was, interesting. Got a pretty big train going here. Bottas ahead. And it's just me, Verstappen, and Vettel sticking close together. It's gonna get pretty feisty up here. Bit too deep in that turn. Wonder how that's not a corner cut.
Box. We're coming in this lap.
Right, time to pit. Time for the mega in-lap. Hammer time. Got DRS. Maybe that ought to create a gap between me and Verstappen. Because there is a threat there. Ah, you cock! Step a little straighter because the microphone is getting in front of me. I can't see the gears. Sit up straight, turn back the cap because I mean business now. I'm not wearing a cap, by the way. Just metaphorically.
Don't forget, box this lap.
Ah. Lost the car a little bit there, then almost went into the wall. Okay, time to stop. Pretend it didn't happen.
Okay, we're starting to see a bit of tyre wear. You shouldn't have too
That,
much trouble.
that was a
for the
perfect
time
pit
being,
entry.
but the grip
Nobody
is
saw
gonna
that.
start falling away.
Everyone will agree with me, right? I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone who's here watching currently, who's here chatting and lurking as well. Hope you're all having a pretty good to at least decent day. Wait, time to
Okay,
go out there
clear
again.
of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross over into the track.
And as usual, we get dropped right into the into the braking point of the turn. And Verstappen stopped together with us, so I figured he would keep going for another lap. But apparently not. Apparently not. Shit. Fucking shit. These goddamn walls. These goddamn turns. And my goddamn driving. Shit, fucking cunt motherfucker. Okay. I don't know why, but it was so funny. Just a little tap on the inside. I thought I was gonna have to flashback again. I guess that's a bit of a relief. Because I am driving like an absolute pillock, as they say in Britain. Right now. Not my best performance. Although we're hanging in there.
Kimi is in the pits.
Our lap is
Kimi in
good.
the pits.
I'm glad you think that. Who knows? Yeah, who knows if I'll jump Bottas. Let's see, did he pit already? Oh shit, there he is! I think. Is that Hamilton? No, that's Bottas! Holy fuck, you're right, I jumped Bottas! Hello, Ryan.
Gap behind is
Uh,
1.7 seconds.
And Rodrigo, wanna be my race engineer or something? Verstappen jumped Bottas as well. Favorite fruit? I quite like bananas. But apples are also nice. Papaya, also good. But the fruit that I consume most often is bananas. Thank you for the random question, by the way. It's always good to ponder things like that sometimes. I haven't eaten a banana in a good while now, actually. I had an apple like a couple of days ago. But no bananas. Or papayas. One thing that I find weird is that I enjoy orange juice, but I don't really like the orange fruit because I find it a little chewy. I don't like the texture, but I enjoy the taste. Thinking about that kind of actually got me a little over revving and distracted. But hey, burn first.
Okay, you're in the
We
top
have
10.
we have jumped Valtteri Bottas. That's okay, Ryan. I'm glad you're here anyway. It's no problem. You can come at any time. Don't feel obligated to be here. Don't beat yourself up. But hey, you came at a great time. We started second place in this Singapore Grand Prix, and after a little bit of skill driving there on the outlap, as noticed by Rodrigo, we have jumped Valtteri Bottas into first place. So that was quite the undercut there we got. And Verstappen has also jumped Bottas as well, so we both have a reason to celebrate right now. What? Oh, I looked at chat for a little second there, got distracted. Well, that's cool, Ryan. What are you gonna do? Ad time. Hey! Nice. Ryan has redeemed some advertisements, but I will do that after the race because I don't want you to miss any of the action. Do that after we go through the highlights and such. Making you some money. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Making a few cents. And every cent counts. I mean, I got some money from advertisements yesterday, but it's not a lot. Still, it all helps. Eventually, who knows? Maybe I'll be raking in money from Raid Shadow Legends or something like that. But look at that, week went purple, fast lap. And we are pulling very far away from the people behind us, so... Damn. This car is flying on the soft tires, on the medium riders. The medium tires. Oh, you have a new phone, that's cool. What model is it? Hello, 5th Gear. Glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Ryan, what phone is it? Is a top model? Is it a budget phone? iPhone 12. Oh, it's a very top model. good one. I would love to get an iPhone, but they are very, very expensive here where I live. And not really worth the trouble. And anyway, my Samsung S10, I have a Galaxy S10 from a couple of years ago. Still going pretty strong. So there's no need to change for now. Maybe next year, or maybe even the following year. Got it for my good grades in school. Well, congratulations on your good grades. You deserve it. Yes, Ifgir, I am leading. We have actually been doing pretty good thus far in the races, but very recently we started actually winning a couple. It's gonna be the third race in a row that we end up winning, if we win actually. But yeah, we have been getting a lot of performance out of the car. We actually started second place in this race, but through a combination of good strategy and
+1 lap of extra fuel.
an amazing outlap,
+1.
we managed to jump Bottas in the pit stops. We did the ever so talked about undercut. I got an ice cream about last week, I believe it was. It was a Belgian chocolate and mint chocolate chip. I believe I talked about that. Oh yeah, Verstappen is helping a lot in holding back Bottas. He actually jumped me in the start, but I managed to get back to position quickly enough for that to not be a trouble. Williams ahead of Renault. Where did you see that? Because I can't really look at the map right now. I mean, I guess there is a Williams there. Is there? Let me check. Well, yeah, we have Lucas Weber here in 7th place. He did qualify. Yeah, he qualified 9th, and he actually got a couple more places because 2 people got penalties, so he started in 7th place.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
Whoops, bit of a mistake. But yeah, Lucas Weber is doing pretty well today. He might get a few points for Williams. So I guess that's the really exciting part of the race. Points for Williams.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
5 laps of fuel with 5 laps to go. We're good. We're good. Target is +1, but I don't want to risk it. Ah! Missed it. Then why don't you just give me an idea actually, 5th gear. Let me change the map. Because I kind of actually want to see the whole thing. Full track map. There we go. That should be better. That way you can also all see everything that's happening at the race as well. You can all keep track if you like. There you can see Lucas Weber behind Raikkonen. Hello, Ben Pie. Ben Pao. Ben Pie. Ben Pie. Let me close the door real quick because one of the cats got in the room. Door is closed. The beautiful thing about having cats in the house is that there's never a boring day. A boring day in here. It always causes some trouble. or having some fun. Cats are awesome.
It should be a few laps at least before you start feeling too many tire issues. They seem in good condition for the time being.
Hold on. Yeah, I saw that fifth gear. Gonna be raining. So it's gonna be, yeah, in an indoor-outdoor race. It's gonna be raining. So it's gonna be half dry, half wet. That should be interesting. Is it a double round this weekend? Remind me. Because I'm not too sure. Is it a so it is a double run, okay. So yeah, we will be seeing some funny stuff then. Maybe. It's all double headers, okay. I got used to seeing a lot of double headers in Formula E, but I'm never completely sure. So gotta ask. There's the London double and the Berlin double. Yeah, and
4 laps of fuel remaining.
and Berlin is the finale of the season. It's crazy to think we're getting to the end of the season already. I remember that it feels like it started like a couple of months ago. Oh, it was all double headers except for Monaco. Ah, right. That's why I felt like it was all double headers, because they were all double headers.
The car behind is gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Yeah, and no thanks to my driving, because I am being a bit sloppy here. But hey, still in first. We can keep him back. He's gonna lose some grip as well, Verstappen. My driving improved. Thank you, Ryan. I'm glad you think that. I'm not actually driving my best race here today, in this race, this circuit. But, I also feel like I'm improving. I think I managed to get a little faster after I turned down, the traction control. I have a little more control over the car. Even if it slides a little bit more during the turns. Ouch. I just got a big tail whack in the back of my head from the cat. I hope you're not able to hear that, but the cat is making a huge mess over here. He's trying to open the door. Let him out. Okay. He's out of the room. There we go. You should have seen it. I wish I had a webcam, actually. I don't have the webcam on because my laptop has a really shitty camera. But I just got whacked in the back of my neck by the cat's tail. I am really glad that the cat is still small. He's still a kitten, like 3 months old. So, it wasn't as bad as it sounds.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, the traction control limits my throttle too much. Yeah, that's also probably why I'm getting a lot more traction out of the turns. Is the tail okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, last month, that same cat, he actually got a pretty bad injury on his tail. Because my mother was doing some cleaning in the house. And she had propped up a chair on top of a bed in her bedroom. It was a seat. And the cat was going crazy, playing around and such, being his usual cat self. But the problem was that he knocked down that seat, and the seat fell right on top of his tail. And it was a really nasty injury. Like, he needed to have stitches on the tail. Couple of cuts and a couple of stitches on the tail. And the poor thing was scared shitless of the seat, but now he's fine. He's doing better, a lot better now. Although for an entire month, he had to have the half of his tail shaven, so it looked like a little mouse tail. It was skinny at one part and it was bushy at the end. Hello, AJ. Welcome, our newest moderator of the chat, AJ. After a little suggestion from yesterday, I decided to make him a mod. So, If any of you fuck up massively, you are going to get his hammer. No pressure. Anyway, let me get the turn right here again because AJ, I have been fucking up this turn a lot. Defining hammer time to the next level. Yeah, that's some ban hammer time.
This is your final lap.
Right, final lap already.
The race.
This race actually kind of flew by,
19.5
considering it's Singapore. The longest race in the calendar. Anyway, coming home to another win. We actually earned this win because we started second. Then we went through a round of pit stops, and after a good outlap, we managed to undercut Valtteri Bottas. Both Verstappen and I actually undercut Bottas, so the man lost 2 positions. Turn it up to Rich just to finish the race on a high note. Whoopsie. Okay, just keep it out of the walls, and we are on for another win. 3 wins in a row for Alfa Romeo. Who could have predicted that? And I think this might also put us in 4th in the championship standings, because I don't believe Leclerc has scored any points in this race. Win.
Nice work, that's P1. Race win. Well done.
No one can wacko the tabernacle.
A victory for Alfa Romeo. The team will certainly be celebrating tonight. What do you think it was, Ant, that gave them the edge over the competition today?
Well, time management.
Thoughts on
probably
Eric
played quite a large
Almirola's
role
win in
in
the
this
NASCAR
one.
race? Well, that's
As ever, it's not just about
that's a bit
speed,
random.
it's
I
all
didn't
about
really watch. I didn't really pay much attention to the
consistency
NASCAR
over
race,
stint,
but you know,
over race distance.
considering how it
So
went
being able to
down,
keep up the
it was
lap
a
times while still
pretty
being
random.
smooth on the
But
controls
it's
and
nice
gentle
to
on
see
the tyres,
someone
that's really
from
where the race
the
was won today.
from outside, I
Looks
guess,
like they're on their way out to the
win a new
podium
race.
now. And what a result
It reminds
this
me
is.
of when I
And
think
a
it was
popular
Chris
one with the
Buescher
crowd as
won in
well.
Pocono.
Great stuff
Was it
to see the
Pocono
Alfa
or
Romeo team
or Indianapolis? I don't
on top
remember.
here today.
Like Chris Buescher out of nowhere just won a race and got into the playoffs. Since now, yeah, Eric got a win. He's now in the chase in the playoffs. Why don't I buy the new game? Because I don't have the money for now. I'm planning on buying it actually at the end of the month, hopefully.
And now let's take a look at
I'm
the
gonna wait to
driver
see if there's a
standings. It
a
wasn't the
sale
best
maybe at the end of the
weekend for our
month. Hopefully there
championship
might be.
leader, and their advantage
But
at the top has
I
been
want to get the game as
reduced.
soon as
Some
possible so that I
amazing
can
talent out on
get
the
on the
track
breaking
today.
point.
But Anthony, who would you
Get on the
pick as
breaking
your
point
driver
train.
of the day?
Charles Leclerc showed exactly how to manage yourself.
Charles Leclerc?
out on
Where's
the
Charles
track
Leclerc?
today.
Oh,
He was
he's
almost
12th.
flawless out there. Incredible stuff.
It's time to check out the constructors' standings. Mercedes continue to extend their lead. It was also a strong Grand Prix from
Grand Prix for
Haas
Haas.
this
Oh,
weekend.
yeah.
Fantastic work from the American team to move themselves
Let's just wait
further
for
up
Coffee
the
to
table.
shut up for a
And
second.
with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Yeah, I remember that Pocono where Butcher won the cup race because of fog. Yeah, that was a race I was thinking about. Anyway, David Tabernacle wins the Singapore Grand Prix, followed by Max Verstappen in second, and Valtteri Bottas got undercut by both of the drivers, finishing third. Sebastian Vettel finishes in 4th for Ferrari ahead of Lewis Hamilton, and Kimi Raikkonen getting another strong points finish for Alfa Romeo Racing. Scoring the first points of his career, of the season, and of the team in the season, Lucas Weber finishes in 7th for Williams. Ahead of Alexander Albon, Kevin Magnussen, and Daniel Ricciardo rounding up the points. Lando Norris in the Racing Point finishes in 11th, followed by Charles Leclerc, who got a 10-place penalty in the fucking start. Ahead of George Russell, who has still scored no points. But hey, we got Weber there, scoring points for Williams now. Nico Hulkenberg and Carlos Sainz finishing 14th and 15th. Ahead of Romain Grosjean, Devin Butler, Dan Kvyat, and Antonio Giovinazzi rounds up the finishers. We had one retirement in the race, with Sergio Perez in the Racing Point. Let's check out the highlights then. So to answer a few questions, no, I can't actually change the difficulty between races. I have to wait until the end of the season. That's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna bump up the difficulty to maybe 85 or something, because it's starting to get too easy. When did Giovinazzi go to McLaren? So, in the last race, yesterday rather, not last race, Lance Stroll got fired by Racing Point, and Lando Norris moved to McLaren. And because Giovinazzi was the driver that I replaced in Sauber on the Alfa Romeo, he was the first in the queue to actually move back into F1, I guess. So they put him back. The game put him back on McLaren. So yeah, that's how it went down. Russell's thinking up the joint, and Norris at Racing Point. I don't want this reality. Wait, you can change it? Okay, I gotta try that then, because I was pretty sure that you couldn't change in between the races. So we're gonna get on that then. Because I swore you could not actually change difficulty between the races. You have to wait until the end of the season. Lawrence suddenly wanted a new son. Oh, you can change between race weekends, but not events in a weekend. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I tried actually changing between the race weekends. But anyway, you all know how this went down. We won the race. Let's just get going. Because I want to change the difficulty, and let's see if anything changes suddenly.
It's safe to say you're smashing everyone's expectations.
Because yeah, it's starting to get very easy. I'm starting to win too much. It's not becoming very fun, I guess. F1 is a team sport. We put an extreme amount of effort.
Do you think you were lucky not to end your race with that crash?
There were no crashes. Shut up. I finally did a no comment thing.
Thanks anyway.
Yeah, fuck you anyway. Okay. Resource points, excellent reputation, blah 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 blah. So, can we change it then? Gameplay settings. No, it's locked. I can't change it. Well, right now I can't actually. But let's see if during the loading I can. Gonna give that a try. Oh, we're still in the race week. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. We're still in the weekend. We can't actually change it now. But let's find something to upgrade. Let's give some love to the durability department. They have been doing some good work. It's electrical systems, MGUH, energy store. What's in here? Oh, gearbox. Let's do the gearbox durability, yeah. Insufficient points. Let's get something else then. Let's get aerodynamics. We haven't done much in the aero part. Let's do something on the front wing here. So go to the next race and then do options. Okay. Fair enough. R&D in progress. We're gonna get a lot of stuff for Russia. Everything's gonna be on Russia. Progress history. Okay. Everything is still good here. Gearbox. All right. So let's advance, and now we change the difficulty, right? There it is. Alright then. 85. Let's try this one. Thank you for the help, everyone. Anything else we can change? The vehicle damage, safety car, corner curve stringency. No, we're gonna keep like that. Assisted starts because I'm a noob and I don't really know how to fucking do the clutch. Okay, I think it's all fine for now. Like, we're gonna make it hard, but we're not gonna make it impossible. Everything is still fine here. Gameplay settings. Oh yeah, I already changed this. Weather and time of day, we can't change this. Weekend structure. We can actually technically change the weekend structure as well. We could mess around with the race format, with the race distance. And we can also change the tire allocation, actually. I didn't know that. But, just gonna leave it like it is for now. Anyway, guess we can go now. So, time to step it up then. Gonna be hard. We're an expert now. We're getting close to alien level here, I guess. Morning, everyone. We are going to Sochi. We are going to sleep. The R&D is all fine. Everything got completed and inserted on the gear on the car. Good. Ooh, it's gonna rain in qualifying. I don't think I've actually ever seen rain in Sochi. Now that I think about it, that's gonna be new. And development update. Look at a jump in development. Holy shit. We are getting very close to the front runners. Wow. Oh yeah, we still have the 4th best car, but in the progress, look at that jump we made. God damn. Rain at Sochi would be like ice skating, I imagine. You know, considering that Sochi actually had ice skating at one point during the Olympics, I suppose it wouldn't be that far off for them. They would be used to it. Anyway, yeah, like I said, because Charles Leclerc didn't score any points in Singapore, we have jumped him on the standings. So yeah, we are now 20 points ahead of Charles Leclerc, and we are, let me think, 17 points behind? Yeah, 17 points behind Sebastian Vettel. So we are 17 points behind 3rd place there. And we are also 20 points behind Red Bull in the constructor standings. But I think that's gonna stop for now, because it is time to get hard. It is time to get our shit fucked up.
Here we are at the fascinating Sochi Autodrome in Russia for what is
An hour.
expected to be a compelling race weekend. Well, it all begins
I'm not quite sure what that means.
with practice.
An hour. Fascinating.
Carl probably mentioned the new parts that have come in from the factory. Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Well, you know, Crofty has to make it sound interesting at least. It might not be interesting, but he has to make it sound like it is. Otherwise, he'd be fired. I don't know. Anyway, let's try to get used to this track. Nar, slang, representing a dirty laugh at some sexual innuendo. Okay. That is new. Today I learned. Anyway, let's try to get used to this track. Get some development points. Oh, the DRS zone starts before the turn? I thought it would have been on the front straight. Doing well so far. I am not asleep. I missed a turn. The track's so good, Martin Brundle refuses to go. Or is refused to go. I mean, Martin Brundle... There are a fair few tracks that Martin Brundle chooses to miss. I believe that he also skips Hungary most years. The Hungarian Grand Prix. I remember actually that because he missed the Hungarian Grand Prix one year, it generated a classic moment provided by Anthony Davidson when Jenson Button won the 2006 Hungarian Grand Prix. Martin Brundle, what have you done? Amazing moment. We're coming up to the end of the lap. I believe that the 2022 cars are a fair bit smaller than this year's cars. Not by much, but they are a little bit smaller.
Great stuff.
Wait, time to go back to the garage. Yeah, they're a little smaller, but they are heavier. The maximum weight, I believe, was increased. Thank you for the follow, Pedro Miguel. Pedro Miguel. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome to the stream.
Our best lap so far is a 1 minute 39.6.
Oh yeah, Brundle on the Brock Lesnar, on the Brock Lesnar contract. Just showing up whenever and taking the title for himself for about a year or so. Hello, Pedro. Hello. Yeah, I suppose, I guess the last great year we had of Formula 1 was the V8 era in the early 2010s. Very fierce competition, the cars were close. They were all pretty equal machinery. After we started getting a lot of hybrid development getting in, it was very much about getting the fastest engines. And the chassis doesn't get too much of a chance to shine, I guess. Hold on, Pedro, I'll read that in a little bit. I saw that you were the one who mentioned that you got positive with COVID. Hope you're doing better now. Hope you're doing much better. Because that thing is no joke. You're staying safe. Hope everyone stays safe. Hope everyone is wearing a mask whenever they can, whenever they have. They're leaving their houses. Hope you're getting vaccinated soon. If you already have been vaccinated, then congratulations. I am very happy for you. And I am also very jealous, because I am only getting mine maybe next month. I'll do this program and I'll reach chat in a little bit, so hold your horses for a second, please. There we go. Alright then. I spoke with you on Twitter saying that I had positive for COVID-19. I'm watching the stream for now. Chandler, you're playing the Xbox because I have 2019 on the PS4. I am playing on PC, but it is Game Pass, so it's effectively Xbox. You're not wrong there. Thanks. I'm actually way better than I was on Monday. Good. Good job. Glad you're doing well. Ben Pye just got his vaccine apparently, so props. Congratulations.
I know
Lucky
it's tempting
bastard.
to focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program.
Kind of wonder how
Try
things
to
would
run
have
it before the end of
changed, would have gone if
FP3 if you
Aeroregs
can.
hadn't changed for 2017. Like if the teams kept working on 2014-16 rule set. Yeah, we would have still. I guess the cars would have been smaller, and they would have been shaped more differently. They did all the changes to make. I guess that was more to make the cars look better than to actually get better racing. In the beginning, the racing was a little better, but now the dirty air stuff all caught up again, and we're just back at where we started. But at the time, it
To
seemed
view
like a
your
good idea.
current tire,
Shut
brake,
up,
and
Jeff.
engine temperatures, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then press it.
A heavier car is inevitable, I think, if you want to go for safety regulations. But then, yeah, if we could have smaller cars and a little lighter cars, then it would have been better for racing. I guess that's the trade-off. We have a heavier car that's safer, or a lighter car that's that races better. Because that's how the Formula E race in Monaco was so good. The cars were smaller and lighter. You could follow each other more closely. They could stick by each other more closely as well. They are more nimble. That's the word I'm looking for. They're nimble. Anyway, doing some ERS management, putting on low. I guess now I learned that we don't have to actually turn down the ERS all the time. Just leave it on low. Let the progress bar go up to the purple. Then we can turn it up on the faster straights. Let it go down a little bit. On the hot lap mode, just for shits and giggles. Whoop. Almost lost the car there a little bit. Awesome. It was amazing we could chat about stuff about F1. If they contributed with the regs of, if they continue with the regs of 2014-16, I guess we could have some ridiculous top speeds. Look at Bottas and Baku. You know, the cars nowadays are still very fast. But I suppose if we kept the cars smaller, and you know, the downforce lower, like it used to be, I suppose they could still go even faster, so you might not be off there.
Our best lap so far is a 1:37.8.
I mean, we had the skinny wings, we had like, you know, less aerodynamic stuff all over the car. The barge boards, I guess, weren't as crazy as they are nowadays. By the way, good thing we're getting rid of the barge boards next season, because they were starting to look ridiculous. Let me get the qualifying pace done here, and then we will get to the actual qualifying. Sochi is a boring track, but you have to say that turn 3 is incredible to drive through. That thing just never ends. So, like, it just snaps my neck just by looking at it. I have to say, that's actually pretty cool to drive through. Oh, I almost hit the wall there. I went in a little too wide. Trying to set up for the turn. I just slipped there a little bit as well. Also lost some time. Ah, help. Okay, this is still an 85. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, in general, the 2017 Rex kind of killed the racing. They made the cars too big, too much dirty air, too much downforce and stuff.
We're third in the speed
I
trap,
suppose,
331.5 kilometers per hour.
I suppose that's like the worst things that they kind of brought. They made the cars too big and hard to follow. So, okay, it is time to go to qualifying.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are Wang, Verstappen, and Carlos Sainz. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice
Alright,
is
so I
over.
might still be
However, we'll
first,
be back shortly
but it's
for more
because it is still
Formula One
practice
action.
and I did a qualifying pace program. So, do not be alarmed. We might not actually still be in first by the end of this thing. Because, as you also see, Carlos Sainz is in third place, and we haven't seen the McLaren be anywhere that good this season. So, everyone is sandbagging.
Amazing performance out there. I'm sure you're pretty happy with that.
Look at George.
Is that pace in practice a good indicator of things to come?
Yes, I love the car, I love the engine. It's a good
I
engine.
think it's great how much your team has been focused on developing your car.
The chassis department has worked wonders.
Great. Well, that's everything.
Let's get everybody's morale up so that we can get cheaper upgrades. Alright. Let's simulate this stuff and proceed. I'd like to take another opportunity to thank everyone for watching and for chatting, following. Everyone is pretty cool. Ah, yes. Time to go qualify. What does Jeff have to say? Good luck out there. Qualifying is gonna be wet, of course. Good luck out there. Mind your line for turns free. You want to be breaking a straight line for 4, so don't run too wide before that. Nothing to say, really. That's not very helpful, Jeff. Why is there a Porsche? Oh, a Porsche trophy. I believe that is I believe that was from a Porsche thing that they did like last year or something. They showed off a car, or I don't know. I don't remember. But I do know there was a special event that Porsche did on Twitch, and that's why there's the trophy there. It was like years ago. I don't even remember what it was for. Might have been for the 919, maybe 919 Evo.
Welcome F1 fans, where qualifying will be starting in the next few minutes as the teams prepare to get out on track at the Sochi Autodrome here in Russia.
Where it is pissing down. So, yeah. Ice skating. Exactly. Let's get going and hope for the best. Hope for the best and brace for the worst. Gotta brake early for these turns. I was gonna say, so far the car's actually doing very well, but it's kind of balanced. It's mostly balanced. Don't go wide. I don't think they simulate the dry line here in this game. So I don't know if I can go wide on the turns to actually get more grip in the car. Oop, slipped a little bit. And now I slipped completely off. Conditions mildly moist. Oh shit, Resi! Oh man, I was hoping someone would actually raid the stream so that we could show off the new raid alert. Hell yeah! What you just saw was the start of the 1988 Belgian Grand Prix. I put that up I put that up today, and I was really hoping someone would raid me just to show that off. Thank you, Resi. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Hang on, let me get the thing right. SO Rezier 014. I got the shout out command here ready. Go check out Mr. Resi. He was playing Truck Simulator with a few friends there, and he also does a few cool programming streams. So yeah, go take a look. Very cool dude. Okay, I got the car settled now. Let me just finish this lap and I will talk to you a little more. Oh yeah, right. Official esports athlete. The Trackmania Tycoon. We got a Trackmania Tycoon in the chat here. And there we go.
Nice job.
That was tough, actually. I almost lost the car a couple of times there on that lap. Oh, Entrepreneur. Entrepreneur, Tycoon, Tomato.
Will be fronting the grid. Bottas, Hamilton, and Wang. With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live.
Anyway,
uninterrupted.
you all see what I'm seeing?
Tomorrow, so make sure you
Fucking
join us then.
Lucas Weber in 7th place. Devin Butler in 10th. Holy shit. We're kind of getting our competition back from F2. But yeah, we got 3rd place behind both Mercedes drivers. It was a pretty decent lap. Oh, it was close between them, between Bottas and Hamilton. Get the kid in the Mercedes already. Maybe next season, who knows? Hopefully. And Devin Butler there is in 10th, and Kimi Räikkönen didn't do so well today. He's in 13th place. But look at that, look at that recovery from Toro Rosso, 9th and 10th. Oh yeah, by the way, Lando Norris, he's still in Racing Point, and AJ hates it. Anyway, I forgot to introduce myself to everyone coming from Resi Stream. I am Skellingtor. I am also called Matt. I used to make Mystery Science Theater F1, which was a comedy series about Formula 1. I used to make funny videos, but I don't do that anymore. Now I am streaming some racing games and some other stuff as well. We appreciate it for you for coming here, from the raid. And yeah, it's been good. It's been a great qualifying session. Gonna carry that momentum. Yes, that's the plan.
It's good to get the reliability issues out of the way in practice, isn't it?
Well, it's better, but still not ideal.
How does a car perform in these conditions?
No, I'm
Is
stupid.
it an advantage or a disadvantage?
I need to go no comment on those things because it's just gonna bring down morale. Racing in the white is a different skill set. It was very slippery.
Well, that's everything.
It was no joke. I just love to see how incredulous AJ is at the events of the season. Pink Norris and Russell getting slapped by a fake man. Again, I say, would you rather it be Robert Kubica? 16 people are here. We got raided by Rezier 014, a good dude, a cool guy. I'd rather just Russell be good.
All right, I think we can call that a successful
Hey, at least we have
qualifying.
real life to look
We should
forward
be in
to
with a good
with
chance
regards
in
to
the
Russell.
race.
He's good in real life. He's not lucky. but he's good. Thank you, Ryan. You know how I usually advise caution on lap 1? Don't throw away everyone's hard work with needless heroics and all that? Well, fuck that. Brake late, be brave, fight as hard as you can. Much like Rhino GT4 said a few times before, Jeff is craving death. Jeff going full if gap car. Exactly. Jeff is craving death. Let's we'll wait until after the race to get the R&D done. Let's just go straight into it. We are going to get a little bit harder now because we lifted the difficulty to 85. So this might get spicy.
From Sochi as we prepare to get underway for the Russian Grand Prix. The championship battle has some time to go yet, but still expect no quarter to be given here on this circuit that made its debut in 2014 and has already seen some classic racing.
I disagree.
It's time to go racing then in the Sochi Autodrome, where the long run down to the heavy braking zone at turn 2 is one of 2 DRS zones.
I am broke
around
as
this
fuck, but I want to buy the new
3.6
F1 game and a new controller.
The other, of course,
Same.
down to turn 13.
But for me, it's just the game, because the
18
controller is
corners
still
make up a
doing
lap
fine
here
for me.
today, with an average speed somewhere in the region of
Like I said, I'm
130
hoping there
miles
will be a sale by the end of the month, and we'll be able to get a
Anthony
little
Davidson
discount
is
on the
here
game.
once again for today's Grand Prix. Let's start with Alfa Romeo. What do you make of their performance so far this
We're
season?
talking about
Well,
us.
the atmosphere within that team seems very positive at the moment. Everyone seems like they're in great spirits and having a lot of fun doing what they do, and that's definitely contributed to the performances we've seen.
Oh, Fifth Gear coming in with the great news. Castro Neves
It's
just got a
time to take
full-time
look at
seat
our
for next
starting
season.
grid
Is it in
for
Meyershank
today's
Racing?
race. Good
I
job
believe it
yesterday
is.
from Valtteri
But hey,
Bottas.
awesome
The
news.
bench starts from
Great to
pole
hear. He
position,
deserves it.
And it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Moving on to the rest
Beautiful.
of the grid, we have Wang,
The drive for
Vettel,
5.
Max
It
Verstappen,
begins.
and Leclerc, Weber, Perez, Fiat, and Devon Butler. Norris,
And Devon
Russell,
Butler.
Kimi Raikkonen,
The
and
disappointment in his
Grosjean,
voice as he says
Ricciardo,
that.
Joe
And
Giovinazzi,
Devon Butler.
Alexander Albon, and Carlos Sainz. Magnussen and Nico Hulkenberg completes the grid. And with preparations
Oh damn,
almost
Nico Hulkenberg
complete,
got a penalty.
let's head down to the track.
Oh man, AJ is not happy. He is not happy. Oh, Pedro there. My best race on F1 2019 was in Sochi, and it was a weird one, but a master of strategy.
Let's push for a points finish and see where we end up.
Let's, reminder to everyone. Exclamation mark, Vinkorok. Y'all can play around with that a little bit. There's a list of commands on the description of the channel, by the way. Y'all want to play around with that sometime? I know that people like a few custom commands. Anyway, let's go start the race, shall we? You gotta ask a question to the 8-ball, AJ. I think that's how it works. Anyway, rough start. We got overtaken by Vettel, but we might be able to take him on the turn here, or not. Or yes, well, we didn't really have any space to stay in the track there. Still, 4th place. We managed to stay put. Whoa! Sorry, Seb. That was a little too optimistic there, a move for me. So, this is getting feisty. Way too feisty. Please, Seb, just let me go. I am faster than you, please. It is obvious. Ah, you motherfucker! Son of a bitch.
What happened? Let me know you're okay.
Yeah, that was not my best performance. That was kind of sloppy. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. I tried to cut across the track. Verstappen had his line, and I kind of went into him. Anyway, yeah, Seb is not being very kind to us here. Let's try here. Okay, this time I am going to be faster and overtake him. But yeah, we can already feel the effects of the 85 difficulty here now. Anyway, already a good start to this new difficulty thing. I'm liking it. Very spicy, very exciting. But now I believe it's going to be hard to hold everyone back because, although the car may be good, it is still not the best. The top 3 teams are still ahead of us in performance. Mercedes are just going to fuck off ahead. I know that's going to happen. But, BRB, right, see you later. Okay, so for now I'm still able to hold him back because they're a bit far behind. There's no DRS to help them. In the turns, I might be able to make some space. Love the title for the stream. Thank you, Flaming. This is our new in-universe hero, David Tabernacle, the Canadian driver. This one is made up, by the way. The Vinkarok exists, but the Tabernacle lives in our hearts. Okay, I'm managing to create a gap between me and Vettel. Depending on how things go, I might actually just bump up the difficulty yet again. Maybe to 90. Who knows? Although we are also so far along down the season that the car is pretty well developed.
Okay, entering lap 3 now. DRS has been enabled.
Okay, now some things are gonna get hard. But there's still a big gap behind me. They can't actually catch up with me so easily. And they're gonna start fighting amongst each other. That's gonna help me even a lot more. Just saw Verstappen passing Vettel there on the DRS zone. On the run up to the turn. Yeah, we're just settling in because we know that we have no chance against the Mercedes, at least not that great of a chance. We are catching up. But I'm not confident that we'll be able to undercut them over again. We were lucky with the outlap on the last race, but not this time, I don't think. This track kind of suits them better, I guess. A lot more straights, it's a lot wider. Their engine is still more powerful than ours. And the driver isn't exactly the best one, as you can see. He's a prodigy, but he's prone to fuck-ups.
We're running an excess on fuel. Mix 3 is there if you need it. Mix 3.
This car is just amazing at saving fuel now. It's like after that after we ran out of fuel in the German Grand Prix, it's like the engine department said, you know what? Let's make sure this never happens again. And they made a tank, and they made the fuel tank like double the size, I guess, without telling anybody. Anyway, Vettel and Verstappen are still scrapping behind us, managing to helping us to build a gap. So we are pretty lonely here in third place for now. We were catching the Mercedes earlier already, also. But I think they probably fixed whatever was wrong with them. Or maybe I just lost the pace behind them. I might be losing the tires a little bit, actually. Thank you for the follow, Rinjiro. I saw you on Resi stream. How are you doing? How was the convoy gameplay in ETS? Never played Euro Truck Simulator. I ought to get into that as well. I know my cousin has it. He likes to play it. It's got a wheel and everything. He actually has space to have a rig in his apartment. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Convoy was incredible. Yeah, nice. Always nice to see some good stuff happening in video games. Rachel Drive. Yeah, it seems like a game you would just, you know, set up and chill. Just drive around. Danny Ricciardo's out of the session. An F for Danny.
Caution, caution. The virtual safety car is out. Reduce speed and maintain a positive delta.
Jaguar decided to continue Formula E. Yeah, I got the email about that one. I have the, I get emails from Formula E every time to time, and I saw that announcement as well. That's also pretty nice to see. I mean, Jaguar has been getting very, very good at Formula E recently, so I'm not surprised they would like to stay and remain with their winning ways.
Drop your speed. Our
Whoops.
delta is too low and we risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Hold up, I'm going too fast. Let me focus here on the pace a little bit.
VSC ending, we're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Okay, clear.
I shall hydrate in the pit stops, AJ. Thank you for the
The
reminder.
car behind has started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form.
Yeah, Ranger, what part of F1 2019 did you miss? The season or the game? Game. And it's a pretty nice game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I wish I could have played it back when it was still popular. Back in the year of 2019. But I didn't have a machine that was able to run it back then. I had a PS4, but no money for the game, unfortunately. I wasn't even that interested in the game, actually. It's only nowadays that I see that the Codemasters games have been getting a lot more intricate and a lot more interesting to run. Which is why I kind of want to get F1 2021. Yeah, same thing, Rinjiro. Like I said many times before, this is the first Codemasters game, Formula 1 Codemasters game that I played since F1 2013. That was the last time I was still serious about playing Formula 1 games. That one had all the scenario modes and the classic cars. It was plenty of fun back then as well. But soon I'm hoping to get F1 2021 and continue to get a bit more serious at it.
Is 3.2 seconds.
Spend too much time in my team. Oh yeah, I guess my team is the kind of game mode that you can really get lost in. I'm hoping to also get into that once I get the game. Create my own team, make it look cool with a livery and sponsors. I was never that much into management stuff, but I guess I'm guess it's actually kind of fun, you know. I used to think that the developing bits of Formula 1 or the Formula 1 games were kind of annoying and boring, but now that I'm actually doing it, it's again quite interesting to see how I can develop the car, how far I can go. Hoping that it won't fail when it develops. Oh yeah. There is no shortage of classic Formula 1 teams to bring back to life.
The gap to the car
Especially
behind is
life itself.
3.6 seconds.
Imagine bringing back life just to finally see them actually qualify for a race. I was actually kind of thinking of doing a live team myself
Boxing this lap.
for my team. But again, no shortage of options. Also, this is a late pit stop, isn't it? This track is really easy on tires. It's lap 8 already, and we're only stopping now. And I'm on softs. If you want life, I'll take Andrea Moda.
Gap to car in front
I mean, take
is
take whichever one you want,
2.5
AJ.
seconds.
I'm not claiming life. Anyway, I'm not gonna claim life. If you want to do life, go ahead. Want to jump the gun on me? Like, I'll pick another shitbox team, like maybe, I don't know, AGS, Real, Stefan GP, US F1. Pacific, Forti Corse.
Pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Bring back Arrows. Who knows that? Arrows is a team that deserved a little more success. Maybe a win here or there. They didn't deserve to fade away like they did. Crossing over a big team from another series into F1. Whoops. Yeah, like maybe bring Ganassi or Penske. Bringing Penske back to F1. Corvette racing. Imagine Corvette driving F1. Oh yeah, time to drink water. Drink?
Go, go, go.
Wow, great pit stop. Oh, look at that! I saw Russell in the points. Going by us there. There's a
Last
chance.
stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
Yeah, our pit stops are getting very good lately this season. I got a few bonuses as well from contract renewals that make the pit stops faster. Anyway, we're pretty close behind Hamilton here. I don't think we can overtake him on the track. But who knows? Maybe there's an undercut chance on Bottas with another monster outlap. I think it's a level 2, Renjiro. I wasn't quite able to make it to level 3.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh yeah, Ganassi sold his NASCAR team to Trackhouse. They're gonna get his cars next season. And yeah, Pitbull is a co-owner of the Trackhouse team. So you could actually say that Chip Ganassi sold his team to Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. Alright, time to jump a few places here. Oh, we got DRS. Cool. Oh, there's Bottas. We almost managed to make it past him. And we also completely bumped into his ass. Let's try this again. Come on, Valtteri, don't do me dirty here. Excuse me, coming through.
Raikkonen's taking the lead.
Ooh. Sido by Sido. Illegal overtake, my fucking asshole! What are you talking about? Okay, I left the track a little bit. I went over the green. But it's not like I had any space to do it. Oh, eat my entire fucking asshole. Try this again. This is a good spot. There we go. Thank you, Valtteri. Let's put a little bit of pressure on them and they budge. Exactly, AJ. It's the little ice cube man. Anyway, we got DRS. Can we take on Lewis? Oh, and on this confusion, I almost missed. Kimi Räikkönen is leading the race. He's got to stop, but he's still leading the race.
There's 4 laps of fuel
Whoops,
remaining.
slipping all over, but still got it. There's Kimi stopping.
Kimi is in for his stop.
Anyway, we've got DRS, but so does Valtteri. Is Valtteri gonna try for an overtake? No, he's too far back. Anyway, that's a good run on Lewis. Can we catch him? No, not quite. Still a bit too far. How's that not a corner cut? I don't know. I don't know how these doors work. I looked away for 1 second and I went straight into the wall. Good job. Again, in this case, we're using a regular track limits. So in this case, track limits are track suggestions. Anyway, we have a good run here. Can we get him? Yes, we can. Look at that. I think 85 might still be a bit too simple for us. I'm gonna lift the difficulty a little bit more on the next race. I'm gonna put it to 90. Anyway, we have been running rich mix this entire time. We are less than +1 on the delta, and I need to turn it down a little bit. And with that, Lewis is starting to catch up again. Everyone there is talking about Igora Drive again. I think it looks okay. I haven't seen any races there yet, but can't be any worse than Sochi, I guess. If it is, then it's gonna be a very tall order to be worse than Sochi.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
So don't remind me, 5th gear. Actually, the race could have been Leclerc's, but then, Sebastian didn't want to let him through, and his engine failed. So Ferrari fucked up doubly that race, actually. Leclerc was begging to be let through because he was going faster, but then Sebastian didn't, and then his engine blew up.
Final lap of the race.
Anyway, final lap. We kind of earned this win. But yeah, that's gonna be 4 in a row for David Tabernacle if we keep this up. If we don't let Hamilton by. Yeah, we're going 4 for 4. Going balls to the wall. Trying to keep the place. Ooh, that was bad. That's a slam dunk penalty, but pretend that didn't happen. Last couple turns and across the line, we have come to win another race. David Tabernacle wins the Russian Grand Prix
You worked hard for that one. Congratulations.
in a really not dominant style, but you know, very cool style.
Great win then for the Alfa Romeo team today.
We undercut both Mercedes. Well, we didn't quite undercut both
Tell me,
Mercedes,
Ant,
but we
how
did
they manage to achieve
overtake
this
them
win?
on the track right after the pit
Large
stops.
part of the result comes down to temperament.
Yeah,
They
unless
were
he
able
smashes
to
into the
stay
wall
ahead
himself,
when
which has
everyone
happened
around
many
them was
times.
losing theirs. And that's allowed them
But
to get the best
one
out
thing
of
that
the car
Tabernacle
to
has over the
maximise the
Winkelrock
strategy and to
are
stay out of trouble.
flashbacks.
So here
Marcus
they come
Winkelrock
now,
did
out
not
onto
have
the podium.
flashbacks.
It's thrilling to see this team go toe-to-toe with the best teams in the sport and come out on top. What a superb victory from the Alfa Romeo team.
Anyway, good stuff, good stuff. Let's proceed into the
So
finishings.
then, it's time to see how this result.
Oh hell yeah! Lucas Weber finishes in
Great
7th
result
place.
from Lewis
One
Hamilton,
more
who
time.
moves further ahead at the top of the table.
Awesome.
An incredible day of racing. Who was your driver of the day, Ant?
Well, often my go-to would be a driver who's managed to pull off an impressive feat during the race. However, in this instance, I was more impressed by Nico Hulkenberg's clean driving throughout the event.
It's time
Nico
to see how
Hulkenberg.
things are shaping up.
You were impressed
in
with
the
Nico Hulkenberg
Constructors'
because he
Championship.
finished in
Mercedes
14th. He gained 6
continue to
places.
extend their lead. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time? Be sure to join us
AJ
again
still absolutely
as we continue
pissed
to bring you the latest
that a
excitement
German is
in
beating
Formula One.
the British driver. What happened to Devin Butler? I don't know. What did happen to Devin Butler? He finished in 19th. So he's effectively in last place. Anyway, David Tabernacle wins the Russian Grand Prix. Completing the podium are Lewis Hamilton and Valtteri Bottas, followed by Max Verstappen, Sebastian Vettel, and Charles Leclerc in the Ferrari is in 6th place. Lucas Weber scores one more time for Williams, finishing in 7th place, getting 6 more points to the British team. And Sergio Perez, Daniel Kvyat, and Kimi Raikkonen round off the points, and despite a bad start, Kimi Raikkonen still finished to get 1 more point for Alfa Romeo. Excuse me. Alexander Albon finishes just outside the points, followed by Lando Norris in the Racing Point, and George Russell in the Williams finishes in 13th. Nico Hulkenberg, driver of the day, finishes in 14th after starting last place from a penalty. Romain Grosjean and Kevin Magnussen finished 15th and 16th for the Haas team. Carlos Sainz and Antonio Giovinazzi finished 17th and 18th for McLaren. And Devin Butler is the last of the finishers in 19th place for the Toro Rosso. Daniel Ricciardo retired from the race with gremlins. I don't know what happened to him. Anyway, a little bit of highlights from the race. We started in 3rd place after a wet qualifying, after a few troubles going wide. Sebastian Vettel jumped us in the start, but we managed to get back by him after the first few turns in the race. It was a pretty hard battle there. We ended up banking wheels a couple of times. Had to cut the turn there because there was no space to get inside. And yeah, a few few wheel bangers there with Vettel, but we were both fine. We came out the other end unscathed, mostly. And then it was a bit of a lonely drive following both Mercedes drivers in third place. And yeah, as AJ points out, Devin Butler started in P10 and still managed to finish in last, somehow. Actually, he kind of flipped over with Kvyat, because Kvyat started like way in the back. I don't know where he started. And then he finished in 10th. And, you know, Devin Butler started in 10th and finishes in the back. Okay, Razy, have a good night. It's pretty late there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good one, my buddy. Oh yeah, he all qualified Butler. That's right. I think he was in 9th, wasn't he? You're correct. I already forgot the starting grade positions. Anyway, you just saw there my pass on Hamilton on the turn, and we were still getting a little bit squirrely before we caught up to Bottas. Actually, no, that's Bottas in the back and Hamilton in front. I mixed up the names there. Yeah, that's Hamilton up in first place. And I believe it's where we overtook him. And the game doesn't show, of course. But we had a pretty good run there on the DRS. And that's the finish of the race. And yeah, you're correct, Fifth Gear. He did, Kvyat started and finished in 9th place. You are correct. My mistake. But yeah, Devin Butler is still worth jack shit. Anyway, we beat the rivalry again with Kimi Räikkönen. Got a few points. Also, by the way, Ryan actually redeemed this on the last race, but I forgot to do it. So enjoy the Quake ad break. There we go, we're back. At least Twitch says the ads are over. But yeah, someone redeemed an ad break on the last race, and I forgot to do that. So there we go.
Looks like one of your rivals has also been invited to a historical event.
Oh, it's a start. Oh, it's a contract negotiation now.
Rivalry for the press.
What should we do? Okay, we're gonna keep the. Gonna lift the qualifying position a little bit. Yeah, because we're doing pretty well. I guess we can qualify in 6th and finish in 5th. Tingo is hard. Let's try lifting up the speeds here. Can we do it? Let's try to get everything level 3. Ooh, we can!
The new contract
awesome.
will take effect from the next race weekend.
What does an ad break do? It plays advertisements, and I hopefully will get money from that. That's pretty much it. Advertisements play, and I will get a few cents from the money. It's basically about me getting paid. Anyway, what can we do here? Let's try to get the engine all the way up, right? Let's see if we can get everything way up to speed. Let's try to get the best engine on the grid. Got a couple of developments going there in the powertrain. And we still have some points, still some points available. What can we do? We can maybe get some brake nuts. Is there anything in the chassis we can do? Well, the chassis is still pretty good up there. I think I still want to do. Yeah, we can't really do anything on the durability side because it's still too expensive. I think we're gonna do here on the aero. Yeah. Few minor developments here and there. McLaren being the worst team. Yeah, pretty far back. Toro Rosso is just Not at all there, unfortunately. Toro Rosso, though. Damn. Anyway, got a bunch of stuff coming in from Japan. Hopefully that will be there. Nothing will fail. In the progress history, yeah. I mean, McLaren started pretty far up there in the midfield, and now everyone else is catching up. Look at that. Williams is not the worst car in the grid anymore. That's why we're seeing so many good performances from Lucas Weber. I guess that explains it. So yeah, good stuff coming along. It's gonna get pretty exciting there at the end of the season. George, we need to have some words. Yeah, George kind of needs to start performing now, because there's no excuse there to be stuck in the back so far. Anyway, question for the chat. We have a couple of special events coming on here. We have a checkpoint challenge in Azerbaijan with a Ferrari from 1976, or a pursuit challenge in Singapore with the Williams from 1992. What shall we do? Checkpoint or pursuit? What do you guys want to see? Or basically, I'd rather Ferrari or Williams. I'm leaning towards the Williams because we've already done a Ferrari before. We did a Ferrari in Spain, I believe, and we still haven't seen the Williams coming on here. Yeah, debrief an invitational event. There's nothing there in the messages. Okay, we have 1 vote, 2 votes for the Williams. Gonna give that a little more time, just to make sure everyone gets their opinion in. I gave you 1. I gave you 2. I gave you 3. Williams. I don't think there's even a Brabham here, Timo, so I guess this is as close as we're gonna get. At least a British team. Although getting a Brabham fan car in the game, that would be cool.
Hello.
Shut up. Anyway, time to drive the big bastard car. This is like the most technologically advanced car ever because it had like the active suspension and such. Let me just correct my posture, sit up straight. Oh, there we go. Time to drive. Oh, we're starting off the line, okay. Listen to that engine. Ooh, this car is getting a little more slippery now that I don't have the, whoa! That I don't have the traction control fully on. Because this car has active suspension, but I don't believe it has traction control. This car always reminds me of the Nigel Mansell Nintendo game. I think it was a Nigel Mansell's Racing Challenge or World Challenge, I don't remember. But I remember there was the first F1 game on the SNES that I saw that you could play in first person. And I thought that was really cool. I also thought it was really cool because I knew Nigel Mansell from the season reviews that I watched as a kid. And I thought that it was really cool that I couldn't play as Senna because Senna had a... It was licensed to Sega on the Super Monaco series, Super Monaco GP. So the closest thing I had to Senna was Nigel Mansell. That's a little bit of fun trivia. A little fun personal trivia. Whoa! Don't want to barge into the fucking thing. I do not want to barge into the McLaren. I gotta brake early. Excuse me, please. When I go through. Get me to a Blunt and Dana. A racing game featuring Nigel Mansell for the Mega Drive and the kart. I don't think I played any kart games before the Kart World Series for the PS1. But I do remember a few of them. I think there was a Michael Andretti's No Fear Challenge or something. Was it Michael Andretti? I don't remember. No. I think there was an Al Unser Jr. game for the Nintendo that I might have played once. On an emulator, of course, not the actual cartridge. Looking at the chat a little bit there, sorry. I don't want to imagine F1 Twitter at all. And yeah, I mean, I have seen a few made-up posts about from Senna and Prost regarding their incidents in Suzuka, and is shall we say, not exactly the best thing ever. Like, people are saying, oh, imagine social media back then, something. Like, I don't think people back then would have been able to handle social media. It was a different time. Because if we had social media back then, nowadays would be completely different. The current day would be different. And I know, just imagining taking back current technology to the past days, it would be... Imagine Crashgate. We actually had Twitter during Crashgate and Spygate, but it was still small. So we don't have to imagine. We can maybe try to go back and see a few tweets from 2008, 2007. Hello, Ender. Thank you for being here. Thank you once again for gifting the games. Well, the game, rather. By the way, if anyone would like to check the schedule, on Saturday I'm going to be playing a little bit of Ahead in Time, which was generously gifted to me by Ender Faller yesterday on Steam. Because I think we're going to be able to finish the career mode for this game tomorrow. So for Saturday, I'm going to try something different. Got some pretty good progress today. We won a couple more races, actually. And we turned up the difficulty because of that, because it was getting too easy. But the car is also getting very good, so we are able to keep up with the cars ahead a lot better as well. But I'm gonna once again turn up the difficulty because it's still getting too easy. I'm gonna turn it up to 90 now, I think. Anyway, we're almost over the Pursuit Challenge here. 3 laps on the Williams FW14B. Getting very squirrely. Thankfully, there's no damage on these cars. Imagine if there were. Yeah, current F1 Twitter back in those days, it would be pretty fucky, I guess. Like, just the current atmosphere of F1 in general, nowadays, transplanted back in the day, I think it would bring a whole new perspective on stuff. There will be so many speculations and people talking about it, and people giving opinions and saying shitty stuff. Yeah, fandom circles, social media, like you said, in general, are pretty damn insufferable. I mean, if something advances, grows enough, it eventually the stupid people eventually get to join, and gets kind of oh shit, time to change the fucking settings here. Go up to 90. Oh, look at that, master. We are masters of the universe now. So, yeah, this ought to get even more spicy.
Alright, listen up, everyone.
Oh, shit.
They've announced that the technical regulations are changing for next season. Now, there's a risk a lot of our hard work could be undone if we're not careful. So let's figure out how to mitigate this. Drivers, take a look at the developments we have and let us know what you want to invest in protecting. Alright, everyone, let's get on top of this.
Congratulations on your success in the invitation.
Damn, we have some technical
It might not
changes
help you
coming up in the next
championship
season, and
standings, but it definitely helps to build your reputation.
gonna have to. Some shit is gonna get fucked up here. Weekend preview, okay. Development's completed. We did this stuff, and qualifying and race. The weather's not gonna be much of a factor. Kimi like, okay, goes back to playing Minesweeper. Yeah, because I'm the first driver and I have to deal with all this shit. So here you should be glad that I'm gonna that I joined. Okay, regulation changes will come into force at the start of the next season, making existing upgrades obsolete in their current state. Such upgrades can be adapted at a 50% purchase cost to make them legal for next season's regulations. All currently fitted upgrades will remain active on the car for the remainder of this season, but any non-adapted upgrades will be lost beyond this point. Shit, so, what do I do then? Well, I need resource points to get them fitted. So, shit. I think the first true F1 meme was the Kimi ice cream thing. Possibly. It was still in the early days of, always on social media. Now, I'm rewatching the 2005 F1 season. It feels great not to be constantly hearing about social media during the season. Yeah, that's a... Oh, no, don't simulate. Jesus. Yeah. Back then, we barely even had Facebook, so there was nearly nothing going on the social media front back then.
Welcome to Suzuka in Japan, where today's practice session is about to begin on this figure-of-8 circuit.
Yes, it is.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Anyway, let's get the tires and this stuff ready to go out and practice. Do some track acclimatization. We are going to Suzuka, my friends. A banking track. Whee! I'm on a hard tire. I can't really do that turn. I can't really do the turn at full throttle. I'm on the hard tire. But later on in qualifying, you will see some serious shit. This track is harder than I remembered. I have a little bit of personal history on this track. Back when I still did GT6, Gran Turismo 6 League Racing, I had one of my best races on this track. It was a day where I was doing super good. I was driving a Corvette. I was driving on the amateur class of a GT League. And throughout the day, I was going super fast, yes, like I said. And, shit, I'm gonna have to restart this. Anyway, I was doing super well. I was the fastest car on track. But then I eventually ended up losing some positions because of a spin I had under the Dagner curves. Under the bridge, I spun and I crashed into the wall. I had to go back into the pits with damage. I lost 2 places with that spin. And the pits. And when it came back out, I drove like I was a madman, enraged. I drove the fastest I've ever driven. And the only reason I didn't end up winning that was because when I was overtaking second place rather, I was a bit too aggressive and I ended up bumping him off the track. So I got a penalty for that. But I still ended up finishing on the track. I finished in first place, and I got the fastest lap. So that's the moment I'm still pretty proud of myself for doing it. That was about like 6 years ago already. No, 7 years ago. It was like 2014. Still remember that day. I'll take a look at the rest of the messages soon. I just want to focus here on the practice program because I was babbling my mouth and I ended up messing up the hairpin here. With you in a second. There we go, full speed. Put down.
That's fantastic.
That is fantastic. Okay, if there was F1 drama back then, you only first heard of it on race weekends. Oh yeah, that's all the stuff, all the crazy stuff that was happening back then. I also only heard on the news, watching the sports news. So I'm currently playing Motorsport Manager, the F1 2004 mod. Is it a good idea to recruit 6-year-old Max Verstappen for Toyota? Oh yeah, it is Toyota, so go ahead. I mean,
To view current strategy and race
you do you.
objectives, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display.
Like,
Then
I don't
press it
think it's the
again
best
to
idea,
cycle through till you reach the strategy and
but,
objective
you know,
screen. Our best
between
lap so
Cristiano
far
D'Amata
is
and, I believe, Ricardo Zonta,
35.2.
you have nothing to lose, really. No, I think it's Cristiano D'Amata and Olivier Panis. I think Panis was driving for Toyota in 2004. Yeah, it ought to be at least better than Cristiano D'Amata. Zonta is reserved for now. Also, Ender, I believe you asked me this question yesterday, but I forgot to answer. I don't know if I have Motorsport Manager, but I can look into it. I have it on my phone. I have Motorsport Manager and Motorsport Manager 2 on my phone for mobile. But I don't know if I have the PC game, Motorsport Manager. Yeah, it is different. I heard about that one. They're pretty different games. I remember the Motorsport Manager 1 for phones. There's a glitch where you can't actually go bankrupt. So I just ended up spending a lot of money that I didn't have, making my team super good. And I just cheated my way to the top. Okay, let's try to get that delta lower, because I did not want to do this program again. Oh, there we go. We're on the green. The old tax dodging strat, yeah. Not so much tax dodging, more like taxes didn't exist in the game.
We need to pick up the pace.
Shit.
We're not hitting our target. We'll need to rerun the program if we don't get the
Boost
time
profile
delta
to
back in the
Panama.
green.
Or to Delaware. I'm going a little bit faster now, but I'm still burning for the tires. Kind of the opposite of what I was doing before now. Nice. Teddy DiBiase theme. Money, 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 money. Everybody's got a price. Everybody's gotta pay. Well, I'm only playing this game because it's the latest one that I have. If I had 2021, I would be playing 2021, and soon enough, I might be playing 2021. Like I said, hopefully there will be a sale sooner than later.
Speed trap 300.0 kilometers per hour.
And MSTF1 Racing are on to win a 6th constructors title. Wait a minute, that's the RRS. They're still the team haulers. Oh yeah, actually back then on the game, my team name was Starfuckers Incorporated. Which, for those in the know, is a Nine Inch Nails reference. I was very into Nine Inch Nails back in the day.
I know it's tempting to focus entirely
Basically
on
the same
race,
here, yeah.
we should put a bit of
I
time
am
aside to run the qualifying
waiting until
sim.
I either get enough money or the game goes within my budget. But I'm hoping that before the end of the month I'll be able to get the game. By the way, speaking of wrestling, have we heard anything coming from the AEW Games camp? Because I heard they announced the game and then I didn't hear anything else after that. Is it still being like developed? Is there a release date? Have there been any trailers? If anybody knows, I would be interested to know. Oh, I am not doing well at all here. They've shown some footage of Alan, and that's really it so far. Okay, so nothing new, really. It's kind of like the skate game. We know it's being done, and they're telling us it's being done. Pretty much. You're on Shanghai. That's cool. Then, did you just start the game, or is a second season? Because I'm still doing my first season here. I'm gonna have to try that again.
You need to find more speed. Make sure to properly utilize your ERS modes.
Yeah, there's a new skate game being developed. Skate 4. Well, it's called Skate for now. There's no 4. But it's being developed. They haven't shown anything. They only just formed a new studio earlier this year. But they are making it. When it's gonna be done, I don't know. Nobody knows. Just like Bayonetta 3, pretty much. Although we haven't heard a peep on Bayonetta 3 for years now. Meanwhile, the Skate game literally has just started production. So there's a little bit of a difference. Bayonetta 3, does it exist? Who knows? I'm on Xbox, I'm using a controller. I am using the controller as well. So, no judgment here. I don't have a wheel, I don't have a rig. I don't have a space for a rig. So this is the best I can do. Oh, fuck off, I'm not doing this shit.
So far, our fastest
The
lap is
ERS
at
can eat my
1:33.8.
ASS. Monza sprint just confirmed too. I believe we already knew that, well, I don't think they had confirmed anything, but we pretty much knew that Monza was going to be a sprint race as well. And Brazil is also the other sprint race, if we have Brazil. Which I don't fully believe, don't fully trust we're gonna have it. Source, I am in Brazil. Fuck. Just hope none of these games end up becoming Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever was a game that I literally had to wait my entire lifetime for it to come out, because it was announced a little bit before I was born, and it came out just before my 14th birthday, or just after. Not like I wanted to play it, I just like to say that I had to wait a lifetime for that game. Chinese democracy of video games. But yeah, I believe that this difficulty spike has gotten properly hard now. I think I know why we're not doing so well in the practice programs. It's because of the difficulty. So we're gonna have to suck it up this time and turn it down a little bit for the next race, maybe.
We're down on our target times. Let's try to find a bit more.
That was wide. AJ. Everybody left except Axl Rose. And yeah, a race at Qatar would be pretty interesting. An F1 race on a motorcycle track. Come on, we're barely in the Delta. We can do it. Missed that race. Also, we did go to Qatar. You know what that means? Night race. Possibly. They have lights in there. You could do that.
This is the final lap of the program.
Son of a bitch. Let's go for one more lap. Hopefully this works now. That's not working. Aragon for an F1 race would be pretty cool. Is that a grade 1 track? I think it is, but I'm not sure. Oh, we are doing better now, I think. Give me, please. Don't fuck my shit up. I said don't fuck my shit up. Aragon is grade 1, okay. Okay, good exit. We're making good time on the Delta now. We have improved. Now we are losing a lot of time. Oh no, no, come on. No, we have to do that turn again, I think. There we go, much better. Didn't lose that much time. Oh, what team am I? Sorry, Frosty, I missed that question. I'm on Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo Sauber. Oh, they're not Sauber anymore, they're just Alfa Romeo in this game. And they will be Alfa Romeo for the foreseeable future as well. Finally! Got the target. Fuck this shit. I love programs like this where it's like you nailed the perfect lap but lose 2/10 on the trace and no fault of your own, so Jeff's like, nah, you're shit, mate.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3.
Oh,
Bottas,
damn.
Hamilton,
I did not
and
crack the
Wang. What
first
an
place with the
incredible practice
socks.
session.
It says,
Doesn't stop here,
yeah.
though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend
90%
unfolds.
AI is no joke. This is it's gonna be a lot more tougher than before. So yeah, this is gonna get very interesting. Can I change it now? I actually can change it here as well. So we're gonna keep it on 90 because it's still gonna be interesting for now. So let's keep it there. I chose Williams because guess what? My second name is Williams. Classic, right? Yeah, you chose the family team. Nepotism. Oh, AJ, I've been pitching to move the Spanish Grand Prix to Aragon for years now, so heck it. MotoGP tracks for F1. Yeah, would the cars go around Aragon? Well, I don't know. These cars, they will probably be too big for Aragon. You're probably right. Yeah, but like at Qatar, that will. I don't know if the track is wide enough, but imagine just seeing these F1 cars going full beams on the front straight. That big ass straight that's like 1 kilometer long. That's a sight to see. To imagine. Can we get a F1 at Avos? Can we get a F1 at Brooklands? Can we get a F1 at Rainbow Road? Oh, Rainbow Road with no barriers, by the way. Weather forecast, yeah, we've seen this. How you doing? Feeling confident? We talked about flow before, and especially true here. Pretty much every turn leads into the next. If you don't get offline, you're gonna suffer all the way to Dagner 1. Don't get too greedy on any individual turn. Everything in Sector 1 is building up to a good exit point out of Dunlop, aka turn 7. Oops, sorry. There's barely any tracks wide enough for modern F1 cars, aside maybe Talladega. Oh god. Yeah, take out all the wings and put those cars there. Let's see some action, some F1 action in Talladega. Okay, so this is gonna be a fucking mess, but we will do our best. 300 mph full lap DRS zones, exactly. It's the low downforce package that
Welcome to Japan
NASCAR
and the
needs.
impressive Suzuka track for today's qualifying session, where we should be underway shortly.
Okay, track setup is all fine, and let's go to the track. One right next the track on the roads, the 10.06 one that happened last weekend. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on lap here for a second. I'll talk to you later. Slipped. No! Not the curb. I gotta not touch the curb. And not go wide. Curves of death, they still live on. They will never die. Never fade away. There we go, 5th place.
Good work.
I thought it would go much worse, but we ended up going pretty well in the end.
And with qualifying complete,
Oh yeah,
let's
the Bahrain
review our
outer
top three today.
Bahrain
Bottas,
quote-unquote
Vettel,
oval. I
and
would love to
Lewis
see another
Hamilton.
race in there.
Goodbye for now, then,
That was
but
a good
we're
race.
Really just getting started. Make sure to join us again.
It was
for Lights
pretty exciting
Out
to see the
tomorrow.
cars driving around so quickly around there. Anyway, 5th place. That is not as bad as I thought it would go. And we got Kimi Räikkönen in 7th place, so he's also pulling his weight. Good to see. Good to see. And the lucky run for Williams ends here as Lucas Weber and George Russell qualifying 12th and 13th respectively. Although we are seeing George Russell a little closer to Lucas Weber, albeit 5/10ths closer. Not, well, 5/10ths difference. But, hey, who's counting? Devin Butler in 18th. And, yeah, Toro Rosso still in the back. The McLarens are not doing good at all. And Lando Norris is in 10th place in the Racing Point. Anyway, let's get going. Practice pace doesn't represent race pace on higher difficulties. I often get like last in practice and go to 5th classes to qualify on 95 difficulty. Yeah, starting to notice these little intricacies on the Codemasters games now that I'm getting back into them.
All right. I think we can call that
I
a
was thinking that it
successful
was
qualifying.
before when I was
Should be
winning
a
that
good
it was the
chance in the
difference in
race.
AI from track to track, but I guess it was actually starting to get a little bit too easy. But yeah, time to go race. Pink Norris with a shot at points. Yes. You know, never discount Williams as well, because you know it's a pretty close start to the points. They can get there. Maybe George can score some points. Come on, George,
A very warm
score some
welcome to the
fucking
Japanese
points.
Grand Prix. An event that has decided a driver's championship 11 times over the years.
No, there's an
And
idea
it's
for a
hosted
little
some
sound
very
alert. I'm gonna
memorable
record that.
races as well.
Come on,
Who could
George.
forget
Bang,
Ryan
bang.
Reynolds' win
Score
over
some
King Kong
fucking
in
points.
2005, or Kamui Kobayashi's incredible drive to a podium in 2012.
To be fair, he's gonna like 20 difficulty
18
points in
corners
two
make
races
up a
and
lap
still
of the
balling out.
incredible
Yeah.
figure-of-eight Suzuka circuit.
I think I have
10 to
also
the
improved
right
as well
and 8
a
to the
lot
left
from
for
when I
a
started playing this
distance
game
of
last week.
3.6 miles. Average lap speeds around here are fairly quick. If it stays dry, then expect somewhere in the region of 136 miles per hour.
Do 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 do.
Anthony Davidson is
Thank you,
alongside me
AJ.
as usual for the race today. Let's start with the new Alfa Romeo driver. What do you make of their performance?
The
so
new
far
Alfa
this
Romeo
season?
driver,
Well, the
his
atmosphere
name
within that team
is
seems very
Wang.
positive at the moment.
Or
Everyone
David
seems like they're
Tabernacle.
in great spirits and having
But
a
we
lot
can't
of
call
fun
him
doing
David
what
in the
they
game
do.
because for
And
some
that's
reason
definitely
there is
contributed
no
to the
David
performances we've
Aeroname.
seen.
Yes, I am running ABS and medium traction control.
Before we begin, let's take a quick
turned down
look
the
at
traction
grid
control
lineup
yesterday.
for today's race.
But it's still running ABS
Bottas
because I don't
lines
have a
up
light
on
finger.
pole position, and starting alongside in P2 is Sebastian Vettel. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Hamilton, Verstappen, Wang, and
Wang.
Leclerc. Raikkonen, Perez, Albon, and Lando Norris. Hulkenberg, Weber, George Russell, and
Weber.
Magnussen.
Someone got a penalty?
Giovinazzi, Sainz, Roman Grosjean, and Devon Butler. Ricardo and Daniel Kvyat completes the grid.
No, nobody got a penalty.
Now it's
I could
time to
have
head
sworn
down to
that
the track.
Lucas Weber had 12th place, not 11th. The Toro Rossos are arse.
5 races remaining, and you've still got a chance of winning the World Drivers' title.
I
Let's
do?
grab a solid points finish.
Well, I am not winning, but I do? That's weird. Anyway, I could have sworn... Okay, Lucas Weber is in 12th. I could have sworn that I saw him in 11th. That was weird. Anyway. It's a strategy. It's all fine here. I'm not going to do a showstopper. I'm going to stick with the main strategy. One stop. One stop is OP. Time to race. Cover the inside pretty well, though he's still running in. I don't know who that is. Oh shit, Leclerc. Raikkonen, what the fuck? Look at the run that Kimi got on the outside there. Just completely jumped me. Okay, I don't have enough traction to keep it to the turns yet. The tires are still cold. I went too wide. This is good. Oh shit, that was not good. Anyway, I was getting a good run on Raikkonen there, but I got too greedy. Come on. Focus. There we go, that's better. Sorry, Kimi. I need his place. No. If I could not crash into a different driver here today, that would be very appreciated. Okay, come on. Can get him on spoon. Or can I? Maybe not. Okay, I might have to do a little strategy play here again because now they are too fast for me to catch. Or, if they do me a favor and crash again... No, not this time. But, I can get Verstappen. I said I can get Verstappen. Not ram into Lewis. Oh, Jesus Christ, Verstappen! That was on him. He locked up and I couldn't go anywhere. Anyway, P4. That's, somewhat good.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the
Let me
IC.
cover him off.
Be aware that we will start to see a loss of power.
Kimmy! Come on! Everyone is trying to take me out today! Yeah, I'm not flashing that back. That was a nod on me. Let me just see what happened though. Because, look at this shit. Hold on. Where's the... Look at this thing. Jesus Christ. Pretty wide on turn 1. Oh man, oh man. Oh. Should I flash this back? I don't want to take out Verstappen. I don't want to take anybody out. But Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Let's give this another try. I don't want to take anybody out. I might need to let them go. And it happened again. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna go back to them. Maybe I am gonna go back, because Kimi was about to spin me out. Okay. Lap 2, take 37, I don't know. Anyway, that's his problem. I'm not gonna try to fix that again. Excuse me, Kimi. Just Japan thing, yeah. I mean, that turn is not something you should be taking 3 wide.
Engines showing small signs of wear. Power output will be down.
Shut up, Jeff. You told me about this already. The entire engine is almost fucked. It's the end of the season. We can't change it anymore. If we change it, we get a penalty. Let me turn up the mix a little bit, see if we can hold them back. Because all these people are going to get DRS on me on the next lap if they stay there.
To use when you are within 1 second of the car ahead in the DRS zone.
Thought it was in 5th gear, not 4th. I think I'm starting to gap them a little bit in the back. Yeah, they're starting to fall back a little bit. Yeah, we're 1.5 seconds up on our sector deltas. The rich mix is helping us a lot here. Might have to turn it down at the end of the race though.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
Oh yeah, look at that gap. We managed to stay away from the DRS then. Good. Anyway, this should be it for us then, 4th place. Because, no way we're catching the people ahead. Unless a miracle happens, and miracles sometimes happen in this game.
Bottas is up in 1st place.
Good for him. Anyway, Raikkonen is doing that. Well, was doing a superb job holding up everybody in the back. Now Albon has overtaken him. But Albon isn't as quick as us, I don't think. Well, if I keep fucking up like this, he might just catch up to us. Oh, he is in the DRS zone, okay. Don't know if he was in the detection zone, but he is within a second.
Okay, clear.
He got a yellow flag there pretty quickly. Don't know what it was for. Starting to struggle for grip again. It was cold at the beginning, but now I guess the tires are just getting worn. How are we doing on tires? Yeah, they're starting to fall away. Charles Leclerc is out of the session. Oh shit. F in the chat for Charles. Leclerc. Albon is getting dangerously close to us. But the good news is that if he overtakes us, then at least the guys behind are still a bit too far to be of any danger to us. So he is the only threat to us currently.
We want to pit this lap, so push now.
Excuse me. I'm going the outside. Whoa. Okay. No, buddy. You want to get through me? You're gonna get through me clean. I'm the player character. I can crash into people. You cannot. Right, time to try for a monster inlet now. Let's see if we can go super quick into the pits and make up a little bit of ground on the guys up ahead.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach, and make sure you don't speed.
Wonder if Albon is also going to stop together with us. Last time, Verstappen stopped with us, and there was no danger of overcut. No, Albon is still going. So yeah, I hope there's no undercut there. Anyway, we'd like to take this opportunity to drink some water and thank everyone for watching and chatting, for following, for being here and being cool.
Complete, go now.
You're all super nice people for being here. Anyway, now we are going out again. Going back. Whoa, shit. 17
speed
place.
now. Let's get some heat into those tires.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a recovery drive, I guess now. Can't stay back here for too long. So we're gonna run. I guess we're gonna run the rich mix for maybe 4 laps or more. Once the delta goes under once the delta goes under +1, we will change it back. Standard. Oh, look at the train! Look who we have in front here. Mr. Devon Butlord. If only his progress in this game counted towards the Breaking Point story, then he would not be as impressive of a driver as they make it seem in the story, in the game. Let's look at this. Do you really think this guy will be able to get in the head of Aiden Jackson? Running 16th place.
Kimi is in the pits.
There we go, everybody in the pits. Verstappen. You should not have overtaken me on the first turn, Verstappen.
Caution, caution.
Oh shit, who's out? Not Weber. What happened there? There's a crash there. That's a crash. There's 2 drivers out. That looks like Sainz and Weber? What happened there? It's Giovinazzi. That's Giovinazzi and Weber. What happened here? Ah, so someone tried to go for a very over-eager move. Wait, no, here. Okay. Over-eager move. Got on the inside, and didn't turn out too well for you, did it, Giovinazzi? Going for the Hamilton impression. Or, you know, considering the turn, he went for the Senna move. If gap, car. Except, no gap, car broke. And, yeah. That's, no, poor Lucas, though. Pour one out for Lucas.
Green flag.
Hello, Ryan. Welcome back. How was dinner? Hope you had, some good food. Ah, car keeps slipping. If you no longer go for a gap, that doesn't exist. Except the gap really did not exist this time. There was it existed only in the Giovinazzi's head. Some bread with meat and tomatoes. It was nice. Sounds like a bit of a burger thing going on there. If you get hi, Paula. Oh my god. Oh my god, Andrew. Thank you for that. If you kept prolonging oh my god. I'm not gonna read that. If I try to read that, I'm gonna laugh even more. But thank you for that, Ender. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I can't really breathe deeply because it's so dry. My nose hurts. Ooh. Okay. Oh, thank you for that.
The gap behind us is 2.6 seconds.
Sorry, Frosty. Ender said something there that I thought was really funny, and I just lost my shit. That's what happened. I'm gonna clip that later, because, that's worthy. A little moment. Anyway, we're back up to 4th place. We got our position back from Albon. So, it's now just a matter of staying up here. And, not losing it.
For the mediums, car behind on the medium tire.
Albon's on fresher mediums, but they're still cold, so I can still build up a gap onto him.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I'm very confused, don't get it. Well, so Ender did a little play on words on the "if you no longer go for a gap that exists" meme. And he just jumbled up the words in the right places, in the right ways.
Bottas is out in front.
Clip processing. Thank you, AJ. There it is. There's the clip. If anybody wants to see that, just pay attention to the chat. Oh, I mean for the storage when the Discord goes on. Oh, shit. I can't wait then. Anyway, let me focus a little bit here, because Albon is gaining on me a lot on the fresh tires. Gotta hold him back for a bit so that he... Whoops. I slipped a little bit there. I don't know how it considered those track limits, when the most that was going to happen there was me sliding off into the wall, because I lost so much grip. Turn down the fuel mix for a little bit. I'll turn it back up on the last lap. Stay back. Oh man.
To teammate behind is 21.7 seconds.
Alex, excuse me, please. Ah! I kind of messed up that turn. I went too wide. I understeered.
Of fuel remaining. Some information on Norris. They're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
That's too bad, I guess. Hope it's nothing terminal. Car exists, gap. Please don't make me have to stop the game again.
Okay, gap ahead is 15.6 seconds.
Oof. Too far back. He can't follow me. a couple more laps to go. Only a couple more laps to hold Albon back. He's giving me quite a run for my money. And for this one, I guess one more race to round up the stream, and it should be Gucci. I just got so much traction coming out of the turns. I think I finally learned the art of short shifting. And that's how people get so many good runs out of the turn. People go for a gap because it's your best from Maldonado. Yeah, Pastor was a good driver back in his day. He's just a bit of a too much of a winner mindset. If you go for a gap with talent that doesn't exist, you're Nikita Mazepin. Okay, I guess we're good on fuel, so we can run the rich mix throughout the entire lap. Let's keep this little guy behind us. Ah! No! Son of a bitch. If you vibe, you're Nicholas Latifi. If you vibe, if you make coffee, you're Nicholas Latifi. Okay, everyone is trying to make a little gap meme there to throw me off, but I will not look at them. Otherwise, I will crash.
Bottas is leading the race.
Okay, it means it's gonna turn out alright. This is a P4 then. Valtteri Bottas won. That's a surprise. Woo! There we go.
Good job, mate. Really well done. That was a fantastic drive.
Damn, that was a tough race. I like that one. Good idea to lift up the difficulty. I think we're gonna leave it at 90 for the time being.
Mercedes have won it, and what a great race it was.
You got first in the race at max AI difficulty. Good job. Yeah.
Win?
What's up, Jarno Upmere?
But
good job, buddy.
There's being quick, and then there's being quick lap after
In
lap
my head,
after
Big
lap.
Davey T is
If you do
Latifi
that, you
with
can
levels of
capitalise
chill,
on
but with
other
talent.
people's errors without making many of your own. And that's an approach that can push you a long way up the field.
I can
yeah.
see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory.
If you go for a gap, you may be at
A
risk of
real
financial
team victory today.
compensation.
Everybody played their part. Congratulations then to
Oh my god, I
Mercedes,
gotta get the
your race
Discord
winners
server
today.
ready as quickly as possible, just so Ender can spit out a few more pearls there. Great stuff here in chat. Quotes channel when command when. Gotta get some quotes in there first, but fine. Get that settled then as well. Got to go.
Let's
Bye.
see
See
what
you, Ryan.
effect this
Thank you for
result
stopping
has
by.
had
Thank you for watching.
On the drivers' standings, well, the gap at the top of the championship has been cut down
Oh,
after
man.
a difficult race today for our championship leader. So, Anthony Davidson, who
Difficult
would you
race. He
rank
finished
as your
in second.
driver of the day?
Well, Crofty, Daniel Ricciardo would have to be my driver of the day. It's less about what he did right, but how little he did wrong. Perfect driving.
Let's move on
George
to the
Russell!
constructors.
George Russell!
It's another clear win for Mercedes.
George Russell!
They managed to secure the constructors' title.
George Russell!
An incredible
George Russell!
performance for the whole
George
team.
Russell!
Another team that
Come on,
exceeded
George!
Williams.
Score some
He made
fucking
further progress
points!
up the
He
table.
did it!
Well, that was
Yes!
certainly an incredible weekend of racing. Be sure to join myself and Ant
Yes!
for more exciting Formula One action soon.
This is a real headline of the day. Fuck yeah! George has scored some fucking points! Oh man. This is the race of the day, I think. This is so much stuff that happened here today. Oh my god. What a wonderful race. And Lando got P6 on the Racing Point. Pinto Norris. But yeah, final results. Valtteri Bottas, Lewis Hamilton, and Sebastian Vettel on the podium, 1-3. David Tabernacle finishes 4th after starting 5th. Holding back Alexander Albon in 5th. Lando Norris finishes in 6th place. And Kevin Magnussen finishes in 7th place. Verstappen, he got in a little bit of a tussle with me on the first lap. And he spun out. Because I was trying to flash back over and over so that I wouldn't take him out. But I just kept taking him out by holding my line. No, I wasn't overtaking him. He was overtaking me. But yeah, I guess you could say I Hamiltoned him. No, he was going on the outside, and I was holding my line in the middle, free wide. No. He was on the inside, I was in the middle, and Kimi Raikkonen was on the outside. Let me see if we can see. Let me see if it shows up in the highlights, or maybe on the replay. I don't know. But yeah, I was in the middle. He was on the inside, and I was in. Kimi was on the outside, and no one was gonna fit in there. So I tried as much as possible to keep him in the middle and stick as close to Kimi as possible. But Verstappen was just trying to stick it in, and he ended up spinning out. At least he finished, so that was good enough, I guess. Yeah, it should be after this one. Yeah, there's Raikkonen in the back, and Verstappen is right beside me on the turn. There we go, that might be it. Oh yeah, that's it. Well, you can't really see it, but if you look on the right there, you can see Verstappen spinning off after trying to cut me off on the inside. That's what happened to him. I tried my damnedest to stick to my line, but as I was turning in, he kept going on his line, and there was no space for either of us there. You're no longer cap for a car that exists. You're no longer a plumber. You know what? I'm gonna have to make a channel on a Discord server just for if gap car memes. These are all amazing. Everyone here is just bringing their A game today. Congratulations, everyone. Holy shit. But yeah, nothing much happened after that. It was just me holding off Albon. This is just me overtaking a bunch of people on the pit stops. Wait, let's see if we can get something more exciting here. This is no, just more pit stops. Oh wait, Albon. Is that Albon? No, that's yeah, that's me passing Albon by on the straight. And yeah, it's me holding off on the finish. Yeah, you passed 16 cars in one straight, amazing. But yeah, the real headline news of the day is George Russell scored points. There's nothing else to be talked about here, so fuck it, fuck everything else.
Great work out there today. Let's have your thoughts.
You better watch what you're gonna say.
Do you have any comments about the collisions?
No.
Judging from today's race, it must be pretty hard to fend off Devon when he wants to pass.
Well, it helps when you have a great car on the team, and it helps when
Close finish.
he's shit.
How are things between the two of you?
Heated. I love a good fight. That was great.
Appreciate your time.
But yeah, it's let us continue the game. See what that is? That is called mutual respect. Exactly. I respect Albon, he respects me.
Great work. That's
God
exactly
damn, that's
the
a
kind of result I'm
lot of
looking
stuff
for.
to do.
Keep it
But
up.
let's
Looks like one of your rivals has
look at the
also been
messages here
invited
real
to a
quick.
historical event.
Debrief
This
before
could
you
be a good
leave.
opportunity to
Invitational.
play up your rivalry for the press
Oh, look
and
at that.
expand your reputation.
Do you have any questions about the collision? The collision was my fault, really. I played it too close. No, it was not your fault. Giovinazzi got inside of you, and you had nowhere to go. Are you kidding me, Lucas? That was not your fault, Lucas. Damn. You had experienced Devin Butler's fast, aggressive style. Any advice for the drivers they passed today? Advice to try keep their distance. He's in no way a bad driver, but he's an aggressive one. He'll take a lot of chances other drivers won't, so it's important to be aware when he's close by. But remember to not let him intimidate you. That's what he wants. I'd say neither of us... Wait. First of all, he says that it was his fault. And now, it is not his fault. It was a racing incident. What? I don't get it. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Frosty. This was, I am confused. I am very confused. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Frosty. Alright, what does Devon have to say about himself? Did you struggle to get out through the traffic today? Struggle? What race were you watching? I weave for the competition. Buddy. Where did he finish? Buddy, you finished 16th. Shut the fuck up. No, 15th, rather. You finished 15th. Shut the fuck up. How do you feel about the competition this season? Sadly, I feel like there's been a distinct lack of standouts this year. I'm a big fan of healthy competition as leads to growth, but when there isn't really anyone you consider a threat, it can become boring pretty fast. I'm hoping some other teams manage to pick up the pace shortly, or else it's going to be a pretty uneventful year in F1. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Paula there. When I played 2019, I picked McLaren, Butler went to Haas, and Weber went to Racing Point. Yeah. It's I don't know if they're gonna move teams in the next year, but yeah, I think everyone has settled into the team they deserve. Butler is cocky and shit talker, so he goes to Red Bull, Toro Rosso. Weber keeps to himself, so he stays at Williams. So yeah, good stuff. Do you think there was an epic battle between you and Danuk Kvyat today? How do you think this will play out? Fun rivalry, all for making the races more interesting for the fans, but at the end of the day, only one driver can come out on top, and unfortunately, for Danuk Kvyat, that will be me. Devon will be the kind of person to unironically quote the Senna line. Pretty much, yeah. That probably sounds like him. Oh, anyway, let me just get a little bit of R&D done. Let me see what we can keep for next year. Let's try to keep most of the fucking major parts. Yeah, let's try to keep most of the major parts for next year, if we do a next year. I might just end up, who knows, however it will happen. But yeah. Another one for chat here. There is a time attack in Austria with a 1976 McLaren, an overtake challenge in China with a 2007 Ferrari, or a checkpoint challenge in Bahrain with a Lotus. What shall we do? After a battle with Nicholas Latifi for P18, if you no longer go for a burger that exists. Oh god. Overtake. I am leaning for the overtake challenge, but what do you guys think? Yeah. See, we already did the Lotus before, so that's why I'm leaning more towards the Ferrari. I'm trying to pick the cars that we haven't done yet. I believe we did the Ferrari 2004, the Lotus, the 1972 Lotus, the 1976 Ferrari, the 1982 Williams, and that's been it for now. So, yeah, for the sake of doing something new, we're gonna do the Ferrari. 72. Oh yeah, it might have been actually the 78 model. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, maybe next time then. But you know, the cars look so similar. They're both John Player special cars, so I guess that's why I was kind of confused. Anyway, the 07 car is also pretty good on its own accord. It's the last championship winning Ferrari car. You know, is it me, or are these the exact same sounds that Codemaster used on the old F1 games, like the V8 era Formula 1 games? Because they sound very, very close to that. Yeah, that sounds almost exactly like a 2013 car. But it's all V8, so the noise is also, I guess, the same. So yeah, I guess it saves a little bit on development costs. They don't have to go re-record the old cars again. They just use the old sound files they have. Ah, excuse me, please. No need to be clean here. We're just trying to fuck shit up. No, not like this. It's not even a grandstand. They're just words in there. No one sits there. So I guess it is the most pointless grandstand in motorsport. It just says something. I don't know what it really means. I'm on a V8 car passing a bunch of V10 cars, it seems. There are no other cars from this era to keep up the pace, I guess. Could have put some Ferraris in here, the 04 cars. Yeah, cool car. You can see the entire front wing there at the end because the wings were still smaller than the wheels back then. And the little winglets on the side that make the car look like an airplane. Like a stealth bomber, I guess. Whoops. Oh damn, we already passed everyone. Guess we're just vibing now. Little mistake, but I'm not gonna flash that back because we can take him here again. Or can we? I don't know. We can do something. Yeah, take a look at that grandstand again. Just vibing there. You think this car would go a little faster, because it tops out at 300 kilometers. Oh, thank you for the follow, Emra. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Emra, the Emra. Emry. Alright, coming up at the end of the challenge already. Only 20 seconds to go. Only 20 more seconds of V8 goodness for your ears, so drink it in, man. There it is. Alright, good stuff. Let's continue to the next race. One more race and then we shall head off. It's in Mexico. Nice, I like Mexico. Nice atmosphere. Maybe not the best track or the best races, but it's nice to see all the people having fun there. Take this opportunity to thank everyone for watching the stream, for coming in and chatting and following.
Congratulations on your success
being
in the
cool.
invitational event. It might not help you in the championship standings, but it definitely helps to build your reputation.
Drink a little bit of water and hydrate. Messages. That's all you have to say, Carl? Like, it's weird. There's no weather forecast. There's nothing. There's just the track preview. Like, just the track map. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. And R&D. There's nothing in R&D here, because we're just trying to keep the best upgrades for the next season, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we can't really develop the car any further. We're already pretty far up ahead in development. We are almost matching Ferrari. Holy shit. God damn. Vehicle management, everything is almost worn out. We can't really change anything, or else we're gonna get a penalty. Yeah, if we change anything, if we try to change something, we're gonna get a penalty. So yeah, we're gonna have to run with a fucked car until the end of the season. Or maybe we'll take a penalty somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, let's do some practice programs, because those are fun.
Hello and welcome from Mexico City, where the teams are getting ready for today's practice session here at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez.
Nice. Anyway, no new upgrades to put on the car, so Jeff isn't gonna say anything, hopefully. Turn down the aero, turn up the aero, turn down the tire pressures. And start the program. Because around here we only work with the most basic of setups, because we are babies. And also there's no Steam Workshop to steal the setups from. Completely off the line there, but that's okay. How did I miss that? No. A little further up ahead. Okay. Oh, listen to the crowd. I was gonna completely miss that one. Completely fucked up the line there. I'm swinging wildly. Let's try to do this better. There we go. Up to the line. Might just get full points there.
Great stuff.
Good stuff. There you go. And now time to do some tire management after I snap my neck. There we go. Oh, a little more stretching. Oh, well, almost dropped the microphone. I need to get a better microphone stand so that I don't have to balance it on my lap. Yeah, it's easy to get tire management done when it's just a big straight. No rubber to burn. Now, these turns are going to be a little bit tricky. Well, I guess the deal of the day is also short shifting for the tires. Tends to help. And not fucking up the lines either. There it is, there we go. Awesome. Good line. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now it's time to try and do a good lap on the ERS management. We didn't do too well in the last race, but hopefully this time it'll go more smoothly. Guess we can keep it on the medium for now, so we can make up a little time on the delta. But we turn it down way low during the lap so we can recover a little bit. No one saw that. No one saw that either. I am completely fucking up the lines here. I'm eating the apexes alive. There we go. That was good. That was good enough for me. Now we do qualifying, and we do qualifying for real.
Lap is a 1 minute 19.3.
Well, Jeff has been keeping mostly quiet for now. That's a relief. Usually he doesn't shut up during practice. Butler! Yeah, right, butt face. The butt face making his ass known to me during practice. Now, please excuse me, I'm doing practice programs. Although I could use a little bit of toe. Thank you. This is the absolute worst time to get traffic. Come on, game. Yeah, AJ, I also thought it was a name that I recognized previously as well. Kind of a... At least Giovinazzi made space for me this time. Not good enough. Still wrecked my lap. Lucas! Please get out of the way, buddy. Thank you. Right, we're just gonna get over the Delta here. That's good enough for me. Just want to get some points on the board. Now time to do proper qualifying. Start from session, simulate the rest.
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Wang, Bottas, and Kimi Raikkonen.
You know, Jolyon Palmer and Paul the rest are clowning on you. That is quite the honor, Devin Butler. You should be proud of that, or maybe not. Let's get this out of the way. Top 10 rookie busts in F1 history. It's the next what video? Josh Revell? Josh Revell does the list videos, does it? Number 6, Devin Butler. I don't know, maybe he'll show up in WTF1 as in the list video. There we go, there's the weather forecast. It would have been useful if you told me it was gonna rain before the practice, but no. This shit only just shows up. Hey, Mexico has a reputation of being a fast track like Monza. But honestly, I never remember it for that. Monza's a bunch of straights broken up by many chicanes, but this circuit had these tricky technical sections which are going to be tough to get right with reduced downforce. Specifically, I'm thinking of the 4, 5, 6 complex. You have to treat a turn 6 as a double apex corner, really, if you want a good exit. Also, take care to control your wheel spin through the stadium section. You can use a lot out there. Looking forward to him landing at Dale Coyne in the IndyCar next year, doing jack shit there. I mean, if Rick Ware Racing will pay for the seat, then he's gonna stay there forever. Josh doesn't do type. It's more WTF when it does that. Yeah, you know, I don't really watch the those people. I say those people as if they were bad, but not really. You know, I just not completely interested in the content. But yeah, I don't really know too well the people who do the F1 content nowadays. I know Josh, I know Tomo, and WTF1 I guess is still doing videos, and also all the other people who do the F1 video game videos. But I don't exactly follow their content. The ones that I mostly follow are Driver 61, Chain Bear, and I guess that's it really. Well, The Race, I follow The Race channel, the news website, The Race, and that's mostly it really. Oh, look at that! We're doing intermediates now. After so many monsoon sessions, we are now doing just intermediates. Okay, cool. And yeah, our power unit is going to be pretty fucked. Maybe we should wait a little while to change the things before, but yeah, it's still all in the same ballpark. Yeah, power unit pre-check. The PU is PS. But yeah, we're just gonna stick through it. It's how to shake things up a little more. Running with a scuffed engine. There's no DRS, so I guess the power advantage isn't, the power disadvantage isn't gonna be as pronounced in the rain. I felt the grip losing, the car losing grip there on the braking zone. I'm still keeping up with them mostly. Now I'm losing them. Ah, the spin. Nah, damn it, I lost a little bit of the grip in there. I was gonna smack it into the wall. No way. Let's do that again. Okay, 9th place. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work.
Just wasn't our day.
Yeah, it wasn't our day. Actual IndyCar driver Alex Palou is in my recommended streamers. Oh, really? Is he? I saw Frederick Vesti in my recommended streamers tab today as well. Holy shit, Kimi Raikkonen!
Be sure to join us then for what will
God
no
damn.
doubt be a fantastic
We kind of
race.
flipped this one around, didn't we? Damn. Anyway, we see George Russell in 12 points. Point scorer George Russell in 12th place. And Lucas Weber in 18th. And uh-oh, Devin Butler is in last place. Whoops. Anyway. Who cares about Devin Butler? Right then, let's go. Let's do the last race of the day, last race of the stream. Because I'm starting to get a little bit tired and I want some coffee. But we still have one more time to go. I'm just here to trash talk Devin Butler for you. Thank you, AJ. You're always very reliable. And thanks for the reminder.
Tough luck there. It's not quite where we'd want to be on the grid, but chin up, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not. We can still fuck shit up. I'm just a VIP guest fan in your team garage, like drinking beer and hurling pews at Devin's pit. And that's why we keep bringing you back. You raise the team morale. We've been putting on the legwork for months at the factory, blah 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 blah. Let's go. We have already read that message before.
Formula One may have been absent from Mexico for 23 years, but after 2015's triumphant return, it was as if we'd never been away. In Mexico, a Grand Prix is more than just a race. It's a celebration of speed and of bravery. There's nothing quite like the atmosphere in the stadium today. They'll be drowning out the cars with their noise as they make their way through on lap 1.
Triumphant. This is why David Croft earns the big bucks.
2,285
Yeah.
meters above
He's
sea
very good with the
level.
hyperbole.
The air of the Autodromo Hermanos
You gotta give him
Rodriguez
that.
poses a unique challenge, not just to a driver's skill,
I guess he did.
but to
I
the
guess he got a lot of
efficiency
notes from Murray
engines as
Walker
well.
when he was a kid.
17 corners make up a
With the
lap
hyperbole.
of this 2.6-mile circuit, and you can expect incredible speeds in excess of 220 miles per
Oh, yeah.
hour, and overtaking too into the hard braking zones of turns 1 and turn 4.
I mean, we can have a bank turn in Zandvoort. There's no reason we couldn't have the Peraltada now, is there?
Briefly discuss Lewis Hamilton. There's a real chance they could
They could
win the
probably
title today.
adapt
So how do you
adapt
think
it a
they'll
little bit
handle the
for
pressure?
By
the
trying
current
not to
cars.
think about the result too much. The worst thing you can do in this situation.
Anyway,
is think
apparently
about
Lewis
all the
Hamilton
what-ifs.
Lewis Hamilton
What if
can
I
win a
get P
championship
going into
today
turn one?
in this race.
What if I get a penalty? What if I
That's,
finish outside the points? If you let any
unsurprising,
of those
to say the
kind of
least.
worries get to you, you can't focus on the job.
I love how
So staying in the
Giovinazzi
right
is in
mindset
McLaren, but his
critical
helmet
today.
still has the Alfa Romeo logo.
Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's race. An immense lap from Lewis Hamilton yesterday puts him on pole
Yes.
position, and it's Valtteri Bottas that completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Verstappen, Raikkonen, Sergio Perez, and Vettel, Wang, Grosjean,
Wang.
Magnussen.
Oh shit, I
and
got 2
George
places.
Russell,
A couple
Ricciardo,
people got
Giovinazzi,
penalties there, I guess.
Lando Norris, and Albon, Hulkenberg,
Why could they not do an
Lucas
Impact
Vega,
Wrestling and
and
stick a
Devon
sticker,
Butler.
McLaren
Leclerc,
stickers
they've
on top of the
taken a grid
logos?
penalty, and Carlos Sainz
Oh
will
shit,
start
that's a
from
lot of
the back
penalties.
the grid. And with lights out,
Charles Leclerc got a
moments
15
away,
place penalty.
It's time to go down to the track.
Holy shit. You know, with all these people getting penalties, I guess we can maybe take a new engine on the next race. I don't know. Probably gonna do that. The next race is Brazil, I believe. So, no.
Take care.
The next race is in the USA. So we're gonna take a grid penalty in the US, I guess, in Austin. Because why not? Everyone is getting grid penalties. I want them to. Let's take the normal strategy and yes, George is starting P10 after all that mess in the back with the penalties. Anyway, time for us to begin. Oh, good cover. Not good cover. Not good cover. What happened there? Yeah, I was a bit too aggressive in covering off Magnussen. Whoops. No, do it again. Come on. Okay, be a bit more careful now. I'll let him go for a little bit. Oh shit, George with the send! George Russell with the send! And let me do that again. God damn, George Russell with that send. I don't want to erase that progress. I want to try this again more carefully. Sergio. Anyway, George Russell, holy shit. Kimi Raikkonen, what the fuck are you doing? That is not a drill. This is not a drill. Kimi Raikkonen is in first place, on pace. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we had an amazing run there, going up to P3 from P7. But what the fuck is this? I almost don't want to go for first, just to let Kimi win. See what happens. Yeah. Davey T and George Russell just bodying fools out there. Just a bunch of jabronis there out there in the grid. No match for us. Let him take the outside. Oh, we got a scrap, and we got an understeer. That's good. Come on, Kimi, you can get him. You can get him, Kimi. No, don't crash into Kimi. Yeah, the 1-2 is a possibility. I just need to not be stupid. Oh, damn it, Hamilton passed him. It was good while it lasted, but Kimi, please let me go. I can get him. Not in the dirty air, I can't, but Eventually, hopefully.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the ICE. Be aware that we will start to see a loss of power.
Yeah, Jeff, the entire engine is fucked, I know. Air's so dirty, I can feel the smog from up here.
Race officials
Pretty much.
have enabled DRS. DRS is now available.
Dirty air, we're down on power. It's a miracle we're even up here. Crap. Bonk. Yeah, the little light tap. The love tap, they call it. Just letting him know I'm there. Excuse me, where's my DRS zone? I'm within 1 second of Kimi. Where's my DRS? Okay, I need to pass Kimi quick, or else we're never gonna catch up to Hamilton. Sorry. They just let you get away with anything on the regular track limits. Yeah, we're still 2 full seconds down on Hamilton, so I don't think we're actually gonna make that time up. Unless...
Power from the engine is going to be down slightly. It's showing some minor wear.
Yes, unless we get an amazing in-lap and out-lap during the pit stops. We have to try to play our strategy here. Ah! Broken DRS range, yeah. I guess that's all I can do for now, settle in. Try to maintain... Oh shit, Raikkonen's gonna get past by
We're
Vettel.
leading our teammate by 1.7 seconds.
Oh, the double podium dream is gone. And that means Vettel could get a run into us, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. Right now, it's all good. It's all good. How's the gap doing? Shit. That was the fastest car on track. He's within DRS range. Not exactly looking great for now, but still behind. Yeah, unless I get him here, I'm gonna have to let him go up. A little pushy. Yeah, HA, just as you say that, he opens the DRS on the next zone and fucking almost goes through. That is true. That's correct. I mean, by holding up Vettel, I'm...
We're approaching the pit window.
No.
You'll be on the mediums.
He's not exactly in a prime overtaking spot. Well, he's going too fast. Maybe I can take him on the gap on the apex again. Oh damn! There's only one detection zone on this track. That's bullshit. Now Vettel has DRS and he's gonna pull away, and I am going to bash into his rear because I forgot to, because I missed my braking point. Yeah, gonna have to let him go. My car is not nearly as fast as his. Down on engine power. I'm struggling for grip. Might even have to let Verstappen go. No, I am not doing that. True that. We started 7th, and 4th place is still a good result. Wonder what happened to Kimi though. Can't really ask for the teammate information there. And I can't really do voice commands because for some reason the game doesn't recognize my microphone, or the language rather.
Hamilton's out in front.
Okay. Let Verstappen go. Let's turn up the rich mix a little bit. We can smoke those guys behind us at least. At least we got a little bit of DRS pull to maintain the gap behind. Yeah, I'm hoping after the pit stops we can make up a few seconds on the guys in front, because we are still in undercut range from these two.
We're gonna box this lap. Push
Oh
hard
yeah.
on the in-lap.
In-lap time to push hard. Verstappen's starting to pull closer to Vettel. They're gonna tussle a little bit. That might help me. Yeesh.
If you continue to cut corners, the stewards will give you a penalty.
Shut up, Jeff.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
Hopefully these guys will not stop together with me, otherwise my whole strategy is screwed. They are pitting in. Shit. Oof. That was close. Oh, everybody's stopping now, so Hamilton is also up there, so nothing lost, nothing gained, I guess.
Exit now. You'll be racing
God
as you leave
damn
the
it, I got
pits.
held up.
Release. Pit strategy complete. See these tires through to the end now.
Let's save a little bit of fuel, burn up the mix later on in the race. As Verstappen past Vettel. And, yeah, I think I might have to settle here. Because, they didn't tussle hard. Yeah, you're right, we are catching up to traffic. There might still be a chance.
Kimi is in
And
for
just
his
as I
stop.
say that, they all pull into the pits together at the same time.
Okay,
That's
the
okay.
gap behind is 3.5
I could always do
seconds.
with some optimism. Still, we're back into 4th place already. That's still a great position.
We're expecting rain in around 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, the rain. There's supposed to be rain in the race. But I don't know. It's probably gonna be the kind of rain that falls 1 hour after the race ends. You can never count on it. It was supposed to rain in Spain as well. And, that never happened. Shit. Schrodinger's rain, exactly, Andrew. Tap the wall a little bit.
Posted the fastest lap of the race so far.
Yes, and I almost matched his fastest lap before. So we are actually doing pretty good. We are keeping up and might even catch them a little bit. Who knows? They are still fighting hard. Hold on a little bit, Reed. Trying to handle the traffic here. My thoughts on Elliott winning the Indy 500. Beautiful, beautiful day. I cried my eyes out when that happened. When I saw him getting out of the car, I cried again. When I saw him going up on the fence, I cried a little more. It was a wonderful day. Wonderful race. Reed Sorensen, is there any relationship to the actual driver Reed Sorensen, or is that just a common name in America or wherever you're from?
This pace is strong, but be aware your tyres need to go the distance.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping up with them on the scuffed engine.
The gap on the car
So
behind by 0.5 per lap.
this is pretty good. I am impressed with myself. Parody account from Wales, okay. I just wanted to know. I was curious. We were sticking close up here with these guys. It's a good performance thus far. The dirty air doesn't seem to be affecting me much. There's a chance. I'm guessing that they must have used all their tires by fighting each other. And I still managed to get some grip by sticking behind them and not doing much. Thank you for following, Reed. I missed my breaking point, but don't worry, that's not your fault. Okay, gotta be careful with the braking zones here. Trying to get way too close to your gearboxes. I'm starting to lose a little bit of grip myself. No, actually, my grip is fine. I'm just messing up the turns. Oh shit! Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that? Verstappen just fucking retired! His engine just blew up. But now it didn't. Or is it? Or is it still going to? Oh, there it is. Still going to. Okay. There we go, Verstappen. F in the chat for Verstappen. His engine went. There might be a safety car or a virtual safety car here. Because he's not exactly parked away from the track. Oh, also our engine. Look at that. Jesus Christ. We're doing all this with that shitty engine.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
5 laps of fuel, 5 laps to go. Good. No, 4 laps to go.
Our gap to the car in front is 3.5 seconds.
Gotta be a bit careful with the track limits now, because I'm starting to piss off the stewards, actually. I almost got a penalty there in the last time. But it was erased when I did the flashback. Oh, they recovered the car. There's no safety car then. Yeah, AJ, your optimism paid off. Thank you. You never wavered. Okay then, now time to carry this through to the end. I think we can turn up the mix a little bit, see if we can catch up.
Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Thank you, AJ. AJ doing a great job as my little crew chief for the race here today. I can see his dot on the map, but he's not close enough to be a danger to me. 3.7 seconds behind. think I can widen the gap a little bit with the rich mix. Still kind of stable, 3.4. I lost a little bit of time on the turns there. I kind of messed up the entries. Yeah, shout out to Paris for running P4 on the Racing Point. He didn't exactly have the best season, but solid result. They're gaining a little bit on me this turn, this lap. Fernando Norris says he's behind Perez, I think, or behind Raikkonen, I don't know. But I can see the other pink dot behind the on the front stretch right now. So he might be in 5th place. George, maybe the baby blue dot here there. You might see him on the front stretch as well. So that would probably put him maybe 8th or 9th place. Thank you for following, Zero.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Anyway, I'm focusing too much on the other drivers. I need to focus on my own race here. Nice, exactly. Very nice that you follow me. Very nice that you're here watching. Final lap.
This is your final lap. Final lap of the race. Gap to teammate behind is 22.
And Perez has actually closed quite a lot in me, but I don't think he'll have enough time to catch up. 2.3 seconds, 1 lap, unless I spin out, it's gonna stay like this. Exactly.
Okay, we're reaching a danger point with the wear on the MGU-H. Overheating the engine will exacerbate the issue, so keep the temps under control.
Doing my best, Jeff, but we're gonna have to replace the engine after this one. So for the next race, we're gonna have a grid penalty. Also, by the way, rain, nowhere to be seen. Just like real life. Anyway, P3. One more podium for the
Good
books.
job, you did really well. Super driving.
Amazing. Oh, thank you, AJ. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, everyone, for supporting.
That's
Oh,
it
God.
for another Grand Prix and a fantastic win for Mercedes.
I'm gonna have to take a break after this one.
Anthony Davidson,
I mean, it is the last
how do you
race of the
think they
stream,
were
so
able to set
I am
themselves
definitely
apart
taking a break.
today?
Well, I think it was clear what
Big
the
Davey
main
T on the
contributing
podium.
factor
One
on
more
the track
podium
today
for the
was
Tabernacle.
speed.
No
That
one
sounds
can
like an
wacko
obvious
the
thing to say,
Tabernacle.
Crofty, but fast cars win races, and we saw that today with our winner.
Mercedes are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend.
Oh yeah, there we are.
It's great to see them up on that podium
Waving to the
once
crowd.
again.
No one can waggle the Tabernacle. Nice, nice, good stuff. Anyway, let's see the results. Do we get
Let's have a
another?
look then at the driver's
Oh,
standings. It's a great
you
result
love
from
to
Lewis
see it.
Hamilton,
Oh,
who moves
double points
further
finish for
ahead at the
Williams.
top of the table. Now, let's discuss
Look at that,
how
George
Suzuki
Russell in
is
7th
a
place.
contender for driver of the
Come
day.
on,
My
George,
driver today
score
has to
some
be
more
Charles Leclerc.
fucking
He was
points.
unstoppable out on the track today, weaving through the competition with ease.
Oh yeah,
The
Lando Norris
Constructors'
in 5th place. I
Championship
knew
may be
it.
a foregone conclusion
I knew
at
I'd
the
seen
moment,
him
but
there in 5th.
regardless, let's look at the standings. It's another clear win for Mercedes as they managed to secure the constructors' title. An incredible performance.
I mean,
for the whole
if the
team.
real life
Another
George
team
Russell
that will
can
be
score a point,
satisfied
then at
with
least
this
the
Grand
pretend
Prix
one
is
can,
Alfa
right?
Romeo,
That's
whose
good enough.
result moves them further up the championship. And with that,
Bottas
we wrap up
P14,
another
damn,
weekend of
alright.
motorsport.
From
With
2nd
more
place
races lined
also.
up, be
So,
sure to join us when we come
I don't know
back
what happened there.
with more Formula One.
And Kimi Raikkonen in 4th place after, leading the race for 1 lap. That was pretty silly. Anyway, to the podium, Lewis Hamilton, Sebastian Vettel, and David Tabernacle are your top 3, followed by Sergio Perez and Lando Norris on the Racing Point team. Alexander Albon on Red Bull finishes in 6th place. George Russell, with another points finish for the Williams team, finishes in 7th place. Kevin Magnussen in 8th, Charles Leclerc in 9th for the Ferrari, and closing out the points finishers is Lucas Weber in the Williams. So it's the first double points finish for Williams this season. Good job on them, they're improving a lot. Just aside the points is Daniel Ricciardo on the Renault, followed by Carlos Sainz on the McLaren. Kimi Raikkonen on the Alfa Romeo scores no points this time, ending his streak. Valtteri Bottas finishes in 14th after starting 2nd with some kind of problem. I don't know what happened to him. Nico Hulkenberg in 15th place. Devin Butler and Dan Kvyat in 16th and 17th. Antonio Giovinazzi finishes in 18th for the McLaren, and Romain Grosjean is the last of the finishers in 19th because out of the race is Max Verstappen. His engine just blew up out of nowhere, and that opened way for us to take the podium. Wait, let's take a quick look at the highlights. Because it was a pretty attrition-filled race. This was pretty exciting, I think. I'm amazing, smashing my rivalry with P16. And he still has the nerve to talk shit on me. Anyway, we started 7th after a pretty bad qualifying session in the rain. But we managed to also skip a lot of positions together with George Russell there. He also had a mega start from 10th place. But we kept up with the pace, with the track, and managed to secure at least a 3rd place, well, 2nd place actually, on the track. Until that might be what happened with Bottas. He lost a front panel or something on the car. I don't know. That might have been it. But anyway, front wing panel on Bottas. That might have been why he was down on. No, I think it's the front wing. I think you can see there that he has no front panel on the wing, I think. So that was the issue, I think. Yeah, he got together with me. He lost a little piece of wing. He might have. I think he had to replace it, and that's why he finished so far back. But yeah, me and Kimi there running in the podium scenes for now, in the podium positions for a little bit. I don't know what happened to him. He might also have gotten a bit of damage because of my send into him. Though it doesn't look like it. Oh, he did get a little bit of damage. That might have also been why he finished so far back. I wasn't quite the cleanest driver out there today. I gotta be a little more careful with that the next time. But yeah, solid finish. In 3rd place because Max Verstappen retired from the race after some engine trouble. I don't think it's gonna show here, but maybe later on. This was during the pit stops. Everyone stopped there together, and they just gaining like 10 positions in 1 lap because the game likes to show this off. 6 is 2 times 3, 9 is 3 times 3. You're doing the Dale, doing the Dale times 5. Yeah, always doing it for Dale. Praise hell, raise Dale. And there's Sergio Perez right behind me. If he had a couple more laps, I think he might have caught me. But yeah, that's the end results, and that's the end of the stream. But before we do that, let's
have your thoughts.
get through some stuff.
You gained a lot of positions during the race, didn't you?
Yes, our aero package is like nothing else on the track. The power advantage didn't come in handy because the engine is just fucked. Yeah, our power unit is really outperforming out there.
It's looking like the championship is already won. Do you think there's still time for this to change?
This is F1, there's always time for change. I'm not gonna say that I can't win.
That was a good race for Lucas. Are you pleased to see him doing well?
Yeah, it's nice to see him and his team working so well together.
Great. Well,
But I am more proud of George. We are all proud of George today. Yeah, Claire was she was fine today. Penalty free, fastest lap. Okay, cool. Resource points.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, sweet mystery of life, at last I found you.
Thank you for that, AJ. Someone finally tested out the sound alerts. Because I was getting it kept saying that it wasn't working. But yeah, I got a couple of sound alerts there actually. There's this quote from Singapore 2016, and there's also the other one which it says right there what it is on the tin. That no one can break the Vinker Rock.
Fantastic podium. Well done. Keep pushing like this for the rest of the season.
And yeah, Carl debrief, blah 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 blah. Let's see what can we do here on the R&D. Try to secure some more stuff here for next season. MGUK gearbox. Let's get some gearbox durability. The general maintenance. I think we might be able to get all of these actually. Let's just get them all. Fuck it. Well, almost all of them. But we can get them all there. Yeah, let's just keep all this stuff. I don't want to lose most of these. And the rest of these we can always try later on. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to change all this stuff. Except for maybe this one. No, let's change it. Let's change the whole thing. If we're gonna get a penalty, let's just get the whole package. Cause yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough next race. The gearbox is fine, I guess. Actually, we can change a new gearbox. There's no penalty for that. And let's also get a new practice gearbox. And weekend tire allocation. We'll check the standings in a little bit. Let's advance. So the next round will be the USA in Austin, but we will do that tomorrow because right now I need to go get some coffee. I am also pretty tired. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. Holy shit. The time really flies by when you're having fun. Anyway, how things are looking currently thus far? We are in 4th place in the championship as David Tabernacle. We are 9 points behind Sebastian Vettel, so there's still a chance for 3rd position in the driver's standings. Kimi Raikkonen is in 9th place. He is fighting hard with Sergio Perez. I don't think he can catch Albon, but 8th place, there is still there's still a chance. Stefan Butler, he's still ahead of George Russell in the points, but you know, he has only scored twice in very separate occasions in this season, so George might still have a chance at overtaking Devin Butler in the championship. Lucas Weber is in 13th after a very good few very good points finishes lately. And as a team, we are in 3rd place in the standings. We have overtaken Red Bull. We are, as AJ pointed out in the chat, we are 4 points ahead of Red Bull in the championship standings. Might be able to secure 3rd place in the championship, but I don't know. We will see. We have won 4 races in a row this season, but our little streak ran out in Japan. But we got back on the podium in Mexico. So, still good things all around. Also got a few fastest lap finishes, rather. And if we look at our trophy cabinet, we also have 4 wins in a row, as you see. We're not gonna get any championship trophies this year, but it's a good season overall. But anyway, this is where I will have to leave you because I am getting tired. Thank you all very much for watching. I'm really glad this is all working out. Thank you all for the new followers. Thank you for all the people that have come here to enjoy, to watch. And let me find someone to raid here real quick. I have a friend here. He's Chotway, his name. He's playing Roblox. He's playing Formula 1 Roblox, I believe. So let's give him some love and let's check out what that is all about. Because it sounds pretty cool, I think. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all for the new followers. Let's raid Shotway. Please stick around for the raid. And I will see you tomorrow for more Formula 1 2019 career mode. Bye-bye. Be nice.